Yo! What's up? Yo! Hello!
Can I get up?
Dude, why is it so loud? I've turned it down so many times. Are you staying warm? I'm trying. Hello, Muskie, Aiden, Says, Walker, Stream Elements, Shano, Carmen, Neon, John. What's up? Yo, how are ya? I saw Pizza Horse in here earlier. It's not because it's 6 kids, bro. It's sick. It's fucking sick. Oh, hello, Stream Elements. How is everyone? How was your Tuesday? How's your day? Buff, what's up, dude? Yo. Hello. Hi. Hope everyone had a good day. I'm free. Crime doesn't pay. Crime doesn't pay. Hello, Jez. Hello. Oh, cold. Kiara, how are ya? Are you back in the 21st century? Did you get Wi-Fi back? Except when it does. I mean, of course, when it does, it pays. But you know, everything has a cost. I am. Welcome back, dude. No, I'm sick. You're fully sick, bruh. Sorry, that probably means nothing to you. That sucks, dude. I feel like a bunch of people are gonna get sick. The way the weather has been down here. Just sick one. For those, if you're not Australian, you hang out with a lot of Australians. You get it. You understand. That's a good thing. What Walker said is a good thing. Dude, I look like shit at printing this out and frame it. Yeah, you know. Has anyone ever called you a sick one before? How is everyone? Fully sick, mate. Hello, Carmen. Oh, ultimate compliment. Hope everyone had a good day. My day was average. It's always an average day when you have to get the jump start for the car before you can go out. Bro. 84% humidity? Jesus. Like walking around in a dog's mouth. Sorry. It's my favorite way to explain humidity. I had to fix the car today. Dude, if I ever figure out who designed the belt tensioning in my engine bay, whoever designed the way to tighten the alternator belt in my car was a psychopath. It seems really smart and clever, but then they went and they put like a hose pipe right in front of the end of the bolt you have to rotate. So to tighten it, you basically have to rotate. Like the battery was dead, but it was dead because the belt's been slipping and not like spinning the alternator fast enough. So it's right in the bottom of the engine bay. So you're bent over, if I may, over like this, by the side of the road, arse out, just fucking with your hand in the bottom of the, and you got to fucking twist your arm around behind one belt and under a hose, and you just got to kind of to traffic. I mean, it's not traffic. It's the road outside my house. Oh, for free? Dude. I was hoping someone would stop. No one stopped to help. I mean, it was outside the front of my house, and my neighbor Joe, just fucking. Hello, Ash. Good morning. I've got my head in the engine bay of the car, and I just hear Benjamin. Joe comes out. He's like, "What's wrong with it?" I'm like, "Well, I think it's this." Okay. Hello down there. Fuck, Kate, I thought you'd be taller. Get caught. Get caught. What a day. What a day. That's tickled me. That really has. Cade, thank you for the raid. Everyone should be following Cade. Cade's awesome. Slug, hello. I have a big ass wrench in the backseat solely for hitting the engine when it pisses me off. You need to wear stilts next time. Got him. John, hello, Raiders. What have you guys been doing? What's Cade been playing? What was that? Chrono Trigger. It's your first time through Chrono Trigger. Please go follow Cade. Cade's a good hang. Check it out. So this is regular kombucha. It's not the zero sugar stuff. This is a watermelon crush. Ooh. 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 Ingredients. Purify. So it says purified sparkling water. I read it as putrefied for a second, and I was very confused. Okay, R2D2. Angie, hello. Woo. Okay, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Lorps, my man. Putrefied is what they call me in. Ew. Ew. How are you, Lorps? Dude, what? Dude. What time is it? Are you waking up or are you still going to bed? Man's a maniac with it. How was PUBG this afternoon? I saw, guys, everyone say hello to T-Pain. Look. I make music. If hot dogs had legs, would they walk the long way or the tall way? Long way. Hi, T-Pain. Love your work. I wasn't there for it. So everyone, go follow Lopes. Go follow Michael Lopriore. And then I don't understand how it happens. Like T-Pain's name is T-Pain. Your name and T-Pain's name could not be further apart. You know what I mean? His has 5 letters. Yours has like 2 of each letter. How do you? It's definitely all young kids who have no idea who he is. That's so funny. His channel is on T-Pain's channel. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, I'm missing a step in this story. You know what I mean? If you don't know what we're talking about, Lopes was live earlier today, and Kai Cenat was like, go follow T-Pain. And a bunch of people showed up in Lopes' channel. It was like, hi, T-Pain. Oh, which is fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Oh, still, though, I hope you leaned in. My new thing is to lie to everyone. 20 youngers don't know who T-Pain is. Like, this is the T-Pain bits. My new thing is to lie to people when they raid in. I'm like, hi, guys. I'm Gareth. I'm from Darwin. It's... You just fucking lie. Totally told everyone I got surgery and I'm light skinned now and T-Pain. Fuck yeah. Guy's streaming again. He was live with first episode of Streamer University. Luke Wilson. I'm just going to start telling people I am Luke Wilson. Louise, how are you? How's your day? Changing the wiki page to say T-Pain's legal name is Michael Lopriore. I'd believe it. I'd fucking believe it. We had someone the other day be like, I thought your thing was I thought your profile picture was Luke Wilson, but I see it's just you. Like, that's me. How are you, Kraylers? Yo, Regina George. How many? 190, Sean. Sean, you started the Dark Pictures, did you say? Wait, which Dark Pictures? Dark Pictures games. I'm still playing through the first one. Man of Medan. Ash, definitely hot dogs would walk the long way. The tall way is too cringe. Too cringe. Third and final reminder, I'm here to claim VIP from our pond. I don't understand. Oh, okay. All right. You could just say I won VIP in the fishing instead of making me do like a Rubik's Cube puzzle in my brain. Like that. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Qualia? How you doing? Sounds like it would hurt. Dude, my brain fucking frizzled. Tallway would mean they got some kind of monster rib cage that, dude, ribs. Woke up 7 p.m. my time, so dude, you fucked it. I'm all about it. Today was fucked. How was your Monday? I spent 20 minutes with my hand in the engine bay of my car tightening an alternator belt, as was designed by like Hellraiser. I'm pretty sure. I'll draw you a picture. I'll draw you a picture. Like Let me. I had a shave, dude. Yeah, no, the car wouldn't start because the belt's been too loose. It squeaks a little bit when you start the car, but I figure it's been slipping more than I realized, and so it didn't. It didn't start. The car didn't start, so I had to get a jump. All right, it's early. What happened for it to get loose? Unsure. It had a belt change about 12 months ago, and it's probably just stretched as it sat. All right, so if you imagine this is the front of the engine, and so there's the pulley here. That's the crank engine. That's the crank pulley. Here's the alternator, the crank engine. Here's the belt tensioner, and here's the water pump, and here's the power steering. Right. So there's two belts on my engine. There's one that goes around the power steering, and aircon. Aircon's in here somewhere too. Like that. And there's one that goes around the water pump and down around this tensioner and around that, right? Zoe, hello. And so this forbidden cheese. So this one right here, this is the offending. This is how you tension this belt that goes around here. But to tension it, you have to crack the bolt that's on the front of it so that it can slide in and out this way. And then you have to reach in. You have to reach in, and there's a bolt that goes all the way out to here. And you have to put a spanner on the end of it and turn it this way to get it to go. But there's like a hose that goes across the front of the engine right here. So you can't get a hand in front of this bolt. And there's a hose that goes this way in front of the end of this bolt. So you have to, and plus there's the belt. So you have to reach around the belt and two different hoses to get a 6mm spanner on the end of this. Oh, you can get your whole hand in. I can, because I got small hands. Oh, dude. And then my neighbor's like, Benjamin, what's wrong with it? So he's great. My neighbor Joe, he's awesome. And he was like, I got some car batteries on the bench. They're probably dead. We can try and from the engine being pointed to the tire. Luca, guten Tag. Calls you Benjamin? Yeah. So it's front wheel drive, yeah. My neighbor Pete is a fucking punish. The old bench batteries. So we had two of them, both dead. Like, I sat in the car and I turned the key and it went, and I'm like, you motherfucker. One of my neighbors once threatened my family with a chainsaw. Jesus. I watched my neighbor chase his kids with a chainsaw one day. He did warn you. Ghost, what's up? How you doing? What the fuck? They're psychos. I also came into the backyard one day and I could see a horse's head sticking over the fence. And when I paid more, like it was, they had a horse in their pool, in their drained pool. There's cars where the oil filter is in a very awkward area that makes it impossible to drain without needing a bind of other things. Oh, absolutely. They had an empty in-ground pool and they'd put a horse in it. If the battery was flat because of those loose belt, how'd you get it started after you tightened it? I got to jump. Off the housemate. One time a lady who visited my grandparents' place stole the book I was reading, so my nonno promised to chase her through the front yard with the rake if she ever returned. Huh. Dill, Scan legend. Telling Walker I was fixing the heater hoses and he told us over, you need a real car, mate. I said to him, Pete, you drive a Toyota Camry, fuck off. You drive a Toyota Camry. Oh, it took so long for the Smash repairer to fix our crashed Mini in Canberra's because they needed to borrow a tool from Dude. Specialized tool number 17 is the worst. You know? Never buy a Mini/BMW. I know people who like Minis and BMWs, but they have very specific problems. Like Minis specifically. There's a couple of things that are just not designed well on a Mini. I wanted a Mini so bad when I was a kid. I'd love a like an old Mini. Oh, dude, Audi, modern Audi. I think the 20,000 kilometer service on a modern Audi, you have to take the whole engine out to replace a piece of plastic this big. It's like, why didn't you make it out of metal? And they're like, it doesn't. My brother had a Mini for a bit. He's 6'2". The old ones are awesome. They were always owned by tall guys. Minis are cute. Not something I wanted as a kid teen, but still, I'd love a first gen. Brother-in-law used to buy Audi only, not anymore. Yeah, because then we can't charge you for this. Yeah, it's like insane. It's a 12-hour job, and it's just a service that the car needs to have at like 100,000 Ks or something. E90 E39 M5, nice car. Don't get me started on a diesel VW that needs oil top-ups as if it's a standard thing. Yeah, like a rotary. So I have the left rear control arm I bent when I crashed the Falcon. Just, dude, what do you do with old car parts? I've got a quarter panel off the front of the Pulsar that I bent backing out of a parking spot. I ripped the whole bumper off the front of the car and had to drive home with it in the back seat. Felt like an absolute tool. So it's a really good question, Loops. We need to talk about the movie Obsession, which we watched on Sunday. We need to rate it for our group Letterboxd. And then I want to do Words for Days. I think I can beat Words for Days in 20 minutes, but I haven't seen today's Words for Days. So I got it from Homie. Have to watch still. Dude, I got to get dessert before this discussion. It might take a while. And then we can do whatever the fuck we want. The world is our bivalve, I think. Belgium beat the USA. I saw USA out of the World Cup. Are they just going to kick everyone out? They got smashed. What was the score? I want to make pancakes. You can make pancakes. World's our uncle. After all this car talk, my winning car, I can't be on too late. I got to make mum dinner tomorrow night. Don't give Orange Turd any ideas. Miranda, hi. Gives him the edge. Load up baggage. We've done. All the baggage is done. We have no new baggage to watch. He already cursed us by interfering. Did he? I'm going to try and get the result overturned because he can't handle an L. Can I please play Trombone Champ for your mother tomorrow? I might be busy. Forza playlist? Maybe. Maybe. What are you making for dinner tomorrow? Lamb shoulder. A lamb shoulder and some roast veggies. And probably some gravy. And I bought a Biscoff cheesecake. I'll just call it myself. Hey, look, I'll see. Can you send me over a plate? I'll try. Can I come over for dinner? And then I'm going to make dinner again on Saturday because we're doing like a family thing. Because my brother's birthday is like 2 weeks ago. And mum's birthday is tomorrow. And we didn't really do anything for anyone's birthday. So we're all going to get together on Saturday. So after tomorrow, I've got to figure out what to do for Saturday. I'm working one day at a time right now. Tilby. Hello? You have incredible news, Megs? What's incredible news? Zoe, I'll put a plate. I'll just tip it into a manila envelope and send it. Food is always the best gift. I'm waiting on this great, incredible news. But yeah, I figure after we do Words for Days, I'll do it in 20 minutes. Oh, before I do anything. Every time I go to HMV, I look longingly at this cup, but I never got it because it was $15.99. But I went in today. It was on clearance. Yes. You got it? Huge. Oh, it works. I fixed it. You got two? I fixed song request. Dude, I'm a genius. 20 minutes, Gamba. I might be some kind of like mental genius. I might have powers of mental supremacy. Lopes, how is PUBG? Did Chris ever get power back? Can you tell me what you think of my new dress? I can. Chani, hello. I mean, I like it. It's gonna draw some comments. Do I go out and get ice cream? What temperature? Like, when you, it'll draw some comments. It's a great conversation piece. Oh, I mean, hey, so I hadn't actually seen this yet. It's definitely going to draw some attention. Chip dress. Dude, there was a time in my life where I used to partake of certain substances that would have made me try to open the sleeve of this dress. I've been on a prawn cocktail crisp bender. Oh. So much crinkling with every step. Is it printed or is it actually packets? I'll draw out the gobbledoc. It doesn't have a problematic. It's the gobbledoc. There's an exhibit on overconsumption and pollution. There was vapes and empty dude. You ever drive down the road and you're like, what is that blue light in the side of the, like, you drive down the road late at night and you're like, oh, what the fuck is that blinking blue light? And as you go past it, you look out the window and it's just someone's discarded vape that they've just thrown out the fucking window of the car. Dude, gobble this, doc. I can't have it twice in a row. The fuck, really? All the time. Remember shrinking the packets in the oven to make keychains? We don't have the vapes everywhere, but the empty boxes. Just blinking blue lights by the side of the road. Like, shrinky dinks. So a dress like this, but with gum wrappers. I could pull this off. How did vapes get so big so fast and now the trash is everywhere? I don't really understand it. I've never bought a vape. I've never used a vape. What's a vape cost? Is a vape worth less than a packet of cigarettes? Can't believe I ever vaped. It's straight metal to the lungs. Yeah. You can pull off anything you want to. That's true. Thank you. Mankey, yo, what's up? It was 15 5 years ago. Now 40. More bang for the buck for sure. It was $45 each and it lasted 3 days when I was getting them. But it was 20. Yeah, you could find them. You could find them cheap. Look at you in that hoodie right now. You make it work. Oh, dude, I had to take this off. I was literally leaning into the engine bay and I was like, nope, you're wearing the sky blue hoodie. This is a mistake. You got to get a big black mark right across the front of it. So I walked around looking like a car nerd. Black jeans, black shoes, black jumper, black like sweater. Was fucked. I went to Primark and they didn't have their shark tail. Oh no! Government drives people out of smoking ciggies, so they have to go to the. I mean, I saw a thing today where, like, a bunch of shops in Melbourne caught fire because tobacconists are getting ram raided. Like, cigarette shops are getting ram raided so that people can steal the cigarettes and sell them on the black market. Has to be cheaper to refill. I don't know what's the trend with disposables. Let's suck the paint off that shit. I was so addicted to nicotine. Haven't touched any nicotine in years. It's great. Why does the government hate alcohol as much as cigarettes? I think culture, and there's not as direct a link proven between like an incidence of like harm. You know what I mean? Can alcohol be harmful? Yes. Is it loaded up with 42 chemicals you find inside rocket fuel? You can't make that argument about alcohol, so tobacconists are probably buying them off the black market in the first place. You see it all the time. There was rubbish dumps catching fire because vapes were getting run over. Yeah.
The walking limp asked me, so Shag's eyesight appears to be going because he can't find shit in Mecha Chameleon.
No, I did.
Could that loss of eyesight be sharpening his other senses like Daredevil? The creature Shaggedy stumbles through the digital undergrowth, peering blindly into the abyss of the shop. While their vision clearly falters, Do not mistake this incompetence for a sensory awakening. They are not some masked vigilante of the
Incompetence?
streets. They are simply a lost, bumbling fool, lacking the focus of a predator and possessing the awareness of a garden slug in a salt shaker.
Possessing the awareness of a garden slug in a salt shaker? Bro. Creature? Incompetence? I am disgusted. See how real I wish to just smoke and not work and have no obligation and just be in my own world? He could have been more polite about it. Amanda, yo. Alright. Hang on. Hold. What an analogy. It's rough out here. Oh my god. True story. What's any lithium battery? Yeah. They weren't there. The triple. See the graffiti dude? Graffiti dude? Do do do. Doom 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 doom. It's like a whole line. Okay, so this is recent. This is that movie came out in 2001. Yeah, those are meant to be there, like right now. That's swings and roundabouts of nostalgia. 2005. That movie's 21 years old. Why are we making... I think you can still buy Finding Nemo, like merchandise, right? I just find that so amusing to me.
Good morning, Glenn. You tell us something your mum doesn't know. Yeah.
Every Disney movie there and Pixar. They also have Hannah Montana and Tracy Beaker. Tracy Beaker, the Muppet? This guy's name is Tracy? Mankind's greatest weakness, nostalgia. You're so unwell. Fuck your cat, it's going on. Iconic. Listen to the other audios and see if you can sync up. I've got pretty good timing. Based on a true story. Oh, Beaker, no! So they have pajamas for this guy? Oh, poor Beaker. No, seriously, what's a Tracy Beaker? What's a Tracy? Dude,
I've never seen anything like that before.
The story of Tracy Beaker, 59 videos. I'm not... What is Tracy Beaker? Your joke wasn't great, but well done for sticking to the bit. We need to get you to play Rhythm Heaven like Kate. A kid in a foster home. I've never... She doesn't go here. We don't know her. Tracy Beaker, yeah, like this is the deep lore. I thought that was Millie Bobby Brown. Be nice. I'm not trying to be mean. I just don't know her. I've never heard of a Tracy Beaker before right now. Beaker's ran the gauntlet throughout his career. Yeah, he's had it rough. He's had it rough, man. Be a bad boy. I think that boat has sailed. I think if I'm bad, I'm a bad man, and that's very different. I think that boat has sailed. I think the boy boat sailed about 2 decades ago. I recognize the name, but the show doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, I've never. Did we have this here? Or is this a UK thing? Oh, there. Oh, there. This might just not be a. This one might not have made it here. It's not American. You had a. You guys had. What was. It was probably on the ABC at some stage. Tracy McBean. Punky Brewster. We got Punky Brewster. The animation of the lady with yellow hair sparks a memory. Is this our rabbit hole for the night? Punky Brewster. What the? Are they okay?
Grandma, and she snorts.
Or is this like true? Wait. Wasn't Leslie Nielsen the head of the police academy? It's weird to me this, Maddie, was the ad for AI pornography. It's a serious question. Has anyone else had the AI pornography ad jump scare? I forgot this show existed.
I remember everything.
I remember everything. I was in that ad. No. I was gonna bring up the website, and then I realized I probably shouldn't do that on stream. I've had multiple versions. It's shocking. The one with the boobs growing? Do you have a link for that or anything? Just to probably not on stream. Probably a bad idea. I think I told you yesterday. Like just if it's a Twitch ad, well, it's an ad for a website that I don't know I could look at on Twitch. Surely they can't ban me. Can't show it on stream, but surely they can't. I don't like it when people just type links. All right, I'm going to click this and yes! For anyone who doesn't know, this is what we're talking about. How in the world can an AI character, AI girlfriend, and AI boyfriend, where to use our website, you must be at least 18 years old, be shown on Twitch? It was so uncomfortable to watch that AI model drink water. Safety Twitch states, Twitch is a live streaming service designed for people aged 13 and up. Sure, I am 34, but I was watching someone whom I know for a fact has a very broad audience, as their content for years was Fortnite. Anyone else find this weird? I've always been one to support and back Twitch and have been on the platform since 2011. This is just weird as fuck. Fuck you. I don't understand a word. Is that just an Oz Twitch ad construct? Never seen these here. Oh, come on, man. X.com. It must have went live. I saw it yesterday. I want to see the ad. She goes, I'm so sweaty, but not because of all the exercise, and then drinks the water, and it, if you click the middle of the image, it should open. Nope. Nope. My Aussie viewers have me watching Australian Cops. We have Cops? Oh, middle click the image. Sorry, my brain's... I gotta... Okay, we're okay. Dude, I've never panicked so hard in my life as this. Is there another one? Okay, all right. But yeah, so that's a thing that's been advertised on Twitch. Dude, I panicked. Hotto's a good dude. You should follow Hotto. Is it targeted or to everyone? Well, I got it. Zoe got it. Type 1 if you've seen that ad. How the fuck did they think this would pass? I think they don't. I think they just wanted to see what would happen, you know? I got that ad and freaked out. Yeah. I think it's just live on the website. Part of the problem is in Australia, we have a very, very low ad density. Google Lovescape and it's literally AI porn generator. That's crazy. We have a very low ad density for the landing page is explicit. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't try it. So whereas if you stream in the United States or the UK or the EU, there's like dozens of different ads that get run on your stream, right? If you stream in this region, not a lot of people buy ads on the website for this region. I used to get Australian government ads for Australian government departments in Malaysian. Like sometimes you'll just get an ad in Malaysian. It's not even in English. Like that's how low the advertising density, like, did not know this. Like streaming in like the OCE region is like it's really tricky because it is like, it's just low density in general. And people here like to complain, why doesn't the platform support streamers here? And it's because there's nothing here to support in terms of financial growth or investment. Like it would be financially irresponsible of the platform to spend money supporting this region more than it would supporting like small population, small group of streamers. Our streamers do like, we kind of punch above our weight, you know what I mean? But like the big streamers in this region, Lopes, are like 400 to 1,000 viewers. If you're an Aussie or Kiwi streamer with 1,000 viewers, you're like, it's like 10 to 1 kind of. Never even fucking thought about it this way. It's wild. To look at it from the other side, it's wild. I'm in the middle of nowhere with 2% of the population. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right, hold. Hold. I said I would click Amanda's link, and that was like 10 minutes ago. That's why our game servers are ghost towns. Yeah. What about mine? I'll get there. Is that a dick? That guy. Oh, it's muted. No one pays for ad spots over here. Yeah. Yeah. I've always felt more Aussie than American with my streaming in the last 6 years. Yeah.
A masked graffiti vandal climbed to the top of the eastern pylon. That's the city side here in Melbourne, some 140 metres up, and it's abseiled down and spray painted a Pam the bird.
We're everywhere.
This is a notorious graffiti symbol that has popped up. Right,
there's always at least one Aussie.
We don't know exactly who
Lopes
is at the top of this Balti Bridge, but they say they are not coming down. They've posted on social media saying they are happy to be up there as long as it takes. Police, a large amount of emergency services at the base of the bridge, at the base of the pylon, including water police. But at this stage, the fog is his biggest enemy.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. It's fucking foggy up there. You went to all that effort and picked the worst day of the year.
So far this winter here in Melbourne as this standoff continues. Well, a fairly delicate...
You should call them the Twin Towers. Well, they said, fuck you. Yeah. Wait, there was an update though. Hold. Oh, you guys nearly typed too much. I couldn't scroll back. All my bin chickens? Fuck yeah. Hey, Instagram, I would love it if you would just...
Standoff is finally over. The 22-year-old man scaled down the pylon, walked through the river and into police custody. He had his hands up. Police had their tasers drawn ready just in case he fought back, but he went peacefully.
Bro.
He was searched, put into a divvy van and taken away.
Bro, just in case he fought back, he stood on top of a pylon for 24 hours. Like,
But this all started at about 3 o'clock this morning when people
he was
saw
asking
him,
that cop right there,
scaling
hey
at
man,
this
can we stop at McDonald's? I'm fucking hungry. Like,
pylon here at the Balti
Bro's
Bridge. He was
tired.
drawing that infamous Pam the bird graffiti on top of that pylon. So that sparked a major police operation. We had one lane of the Balti closed.
The
we also
Balti,
had water
yeah,
police
classic.
in the river waiting down here. We had uniform members as well as police detectives.
It's
They
massive.
had a
How did he
drone
get
up
that
at
much
one
paint
stage
up there?
trying to negotiate with him as he remained up on that pylon. During that time, he started coming down. At times, we weren't sure if he was going to scale down, but then he'd go back up. He started posting videos of him dancing up there on his social media account, and he also made some pretty bizarre demands. I'll play those for you right now.
I want a peanut butter and jam sandwich and a glass of milk,
Melbourne
or I'm not
life.
coming down. I'm not coming down until they lower the taxes. I'm sick of paying that.
He has been driven to a local police
Tell him.
station. There he will be interviewed
Tell
by a
him.
detective.
You fucking let him know.
We are expecting charges to be laid. We're looking at things like vandalism for criminal
The
damage,
taxes.
things like that, but we will
The
have to
finger
wait
things
and
means
see.
the taxes.
And then the other question is, of course, well, who cleans this up and who pays for it? So we'll
Lower taxes and draw me some food. Let's go, boys and girls.
just have to wait and see, but we'll bring those details to you as they come to hand. After 8 long hours, this police...
8 hours. Bro. God. Peanut butter sandwich was something absurd to ask for. Probably farming galaxies on TikTok live while this was happening. Oh, dude, imagine. Imagine his taxes have paid for this response, though. So it all evens out. He paid for his own right to jail. You know? It works out.
The accused Pam the Bird graffiti vandal will face trial over allegations he caused $700,000 worth of damage.
Shut up. $700,000 worth of damage? There's no way. There's $750,000.
Distinctive cartoon graffiti. But as Eliza Rugg reports, Jack Gibson Burrell is probably hoping his case goes a bit better than his exit from court did today.
The man accused of being one of Australia's
gonna
most
stack it.
prolific graffiti vandals,
He's gonna stack
putting
it.
his Lightning McQueen Crocs
Wait
in
for it.
sports mode, trying to carve his way out of court.
Are you a graffiti artist or an actual artist?
From Flinders Street Station to CityLink and even Channel 9's Docklands headquarters, countless Melbourne landmarks, buildings and public transport have been tagged by Pam the Bird, racking up a damage bill of
They
up
also
to
count the police costs, I guess, yeah.
$700,000. Jack Gibson Burrell was arrested over the illegal artwork and was planning to test the evidence against him
Change my
today
mind.
at
I don't think
preliminary
Australia is
hearing.
real.
But instead, the 22-year-old started the fight to clear his name.
He's not 22. That guy's 35. 22. I know we've raised some questions about the ability to, like, my visual abilities, having played some Mecha Chameleon the last couple of days. Look, it looks like a barber.
Pleading not guilty to more than 200 charges, with a magistrate
Cars,
sending
Crocs
the
are in
case to
sport mode.
trial. The Yarraville man is also facing allegations of car thefts and serious violence, including a ram raid of a Nando's restaurant in Footscray, an alleged attack on a retail worker at the Emporium shopping centre, and stabbing a man with a kitchen knife.
In this case, some of the physical evidence remains very clearly on show, like here at the Clifton Hill Shot Tower. Prosecutors are also expected
Cheeky
to rely
Nando's.
heavily on video footage in their bid to prove who was responsible.
Mr Gibson Burrell remains on bail. One of the conditions bans him from handling abseiling
It's just a ripstick. We don't accept cash here painted on the side of a ram raid car. I'm sorry, that's quite
he
funny.
also has to live with his grandmother and abide by a nightly curfew before skating into the county court next month.
Oh!
The trial goes better than that.
Eliza Rugg, 9 News.
Oh. Lopes. I think there's been more than one. You're talking about this, though. Has anyone got the clip of me doing it? Look! It's the first thing that comes up. It's the first... I'm glad onion is the top result. It's the fucking first thing that... Fuck this, man. God. Okay, just give me the clip. Shout out Tone. Dude. Tony fucking Abbott. He used to go, as Prime Minister, this bloke would go for a swim every morning in his fucking budgie smugglers. You didn't do onion? Excuse me? Excuse me? I still have the fucking onion paper in my teeth. In his dick stickers, like.
Maybe in a life or death struggle
Speedos,
for
yeah.
political survival, but former Prime Minister Tony Abbott is being hailed as their possible
Oh,
saviour.
oh.
Today elected.
I thought you were telling me I didn't do an onion. Not that I didn't search onion. My bad. My bad. Here you go. Yeah, there you go.
Very good.
Certainly brought a tear to my eye, but that...
Why? Why does he do it? Why does he do it? Very good. He doesn't even say it. Someone else at the back.
Tony Abbott has talked about why he bit into a raw onion last week. Vision of the Prime Minister eating the vegetable, complete with skin, has been shown in Australia and abroad. Speaking to radio station 2SM this morning, Mr Abbott offered this explanation.
I thought it was very important that I should show my support for the great products that the Tasmanian...
I've done what he just did. The fact that he staunches it as well as he does, like he just fucking face tanks it. I wouldn't want to fight Tony Abbott. Like straight up. I don't think Tony Abbott feels pain.
Agricultural industry producers.
Like, it's not bad. It doesn't hurt, but it's not good.
I enjoy onions.
I enjoy onions.
I normally have them cooked on the barbecue, but...
Prime Minister of the nation. Leader of the government. Bro, it's a shadow build. God, I enjoy onions. Here you go. Search for Peter Dutton eating a corn dog. Does he take it? What do we...
Onions have layers.
Good lighting here. Is that this one? Can I do this? Oh! There you go.
No, I'm wet. Ogres have layers.
I missed the mo. It's nearly November. Geeks just told me he's done this, and now I'm upset. Remember the night we all took bites of lemons? Why do you have a tab open with my nachos on it? Did you say that in Scottish? I really did. Did you wash your hair today or yesterday? Because it's so fluffy. It really is. Yeah, I did. Raw onion really isn't that bad. It's the paper that's the worst. It's absolutely the paper that's the worst. Have you seen this? Mount Gambier woman convicted of graffitiing cast in blue sculpture.
Alright, government, how the f do you feel? Your blue blob got eyeballs on it, dog. The f you gonna do about, dog? Like the f bro, this is what the blue blob looks like, bro. Haha, Eshay, brah.
Eshay, brah. What did she do? Oh my god. She improved it. Convicted of on a graffiti charge after attaching googly eyes to the cast in blue sculpture in Mount Gambier. Her lawyer told the court Miss Vanderhorst has been under the influence of MDMA and had drunk about 3 liters of vodka. What? 3 liters? Street artist. Bro, I know that's not true because if you drink 3 liters of vodka, if you breathe anywhere near this, the glue doesn't set. It just fucking evaporates. Like, ain't no fucking way. Like, ain't no fucking way. Oh. 3 liters of vodka. That's astronomical. That's, how do I... That's 4 of these. That's 4 of these full of vodka. Like, holy shit. Don't ask me why I have a wine bottle just within reaching distance of my desk. He's more potato than human at that stage. Whew. I mean, look, other substances make drinking a lot more possible, you know? Good Lord. 16 hours in the sky, but one day. Are you not a flyer, Lopes? Do you not fly well? Yeah, you can make drinking easier. I'm not going to blame someone being that bored in Mount Gambier. Hate it. 4 flights my whole life. I got you beat. I mean, technically, I think I've been on 2. But I was 1 year old at the time, and I haven't been on a plane since. 1 kilogram of raw onion with skin or 4 bottles of vodka. Oh. 5 counting my flight to Paris as a baby. Dude, 3 whiskeys and 3 Valiums and you'll time travel instantly. I don't know what I'd choose, Walshy. I don't know what I'd choose. A kilo of raw onion with skin or 4 bottles of vodka. Oui, oui, bonjour. Je suis. Je suis Sagadi. Bonjour. Je t'aime les baguettes. I really want to go to Japan and Australia. Dude, I'd love to go to Japan. I would love to drive from the bottom of Italy all the way to like the top of Scotland. I think that'd be an awesome thing to do. 3 liters of vodka is over half the amount of blood in the body. Jesus. What is this? Ram raid time? Would you weep out if you go to Japan? Not really. I'd probably do more. Dude. Early 2000s. Western Sydney. If you owned a Subaru Impreza, it was likely going to be stolen and used in a ram raid. Retro video game shopping. Hey, man. Life over 0.4 is nuts. Dude, it's a really nice Subaru too. It's a really nice. Again, fully sick, mate. Fully sick. I'm surprised it's not purple. What exactly is a ram raid? Sorry, a ram raid is when you use a vehicle to smash in the front of a, like normally you use it to smash the glass front of a store. So basically, you take this car, you reverse it into the back of a tobacconist, or yeah, you grond the place with a car. Do people still ram raid? Yeah. Why those in particular? I don't, because they're fast. They're 4 doors. They take a beating. They're pretty tough. You were shown a Bogan compilation. You can just say you watched a lot of my clips. Thought so. So why? You were answering it now. Yeah. They're built tough. Angus drives a Subaru. They're fast. I will never understand Aussie culture. You said it before I could. Surely Lopes has heard the word fuckwit. You can also fit a lot into the boot, and they're everywhere. Yeah, at the time, they were everywhere. Very popular car. Do you think Fast and the Furious would have gone differently if they all had Subarus? I don't think they would have got caught, yeah. Like, Brian never would have caught him. When does the re-release come out? Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. I heard if you say fuckwit 3 times, Ali appears. Fuckwit. 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 Oh. What was your review of Obsession? We haven't talked about it yet. Dude, it's early. August 21st. Okay. Does the Odyssey come out this week? Next week? Give her a moment to warm up. Yeah. Next week. That movie's officially crossed a line. I saw someone today say that the world is not ready for this movie. Like, calm down. Fucking calm down. It's going to be great. It's going to be a lovely movie. Calm down. The world is ready for the Odyssey again. Aussies are just the most fun. I can't explain it. I feel spiritually connected to you people. I think it's because I'm a New Yorker. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'll probably watch it, but I don't know what it's about. I'd love to go see it in IMAX. Kind of forgot that was coming out so soon. I keep remembering when the tickets went on sale a year ago. My brain is stuck there. It's going to be a very successful and important movie. They did a lot of work. Just the work that went into printing it. You know, it was shot on film, which is crazy to think about, but it was shot on film. IMAX would be the way to go to in the cinema. Yeah. I was about to talk about something. I had something entirely in IMAX, which is nuts. Yeah. Oh, I saw a thing where Matt Damon, who is in the movie, was explaining that. So IMAX cameras are so big. The way they built the camera to shoot it, it's so big so that when you shoot like 2 people, like when you shoot a close up, if I'm in the movie and someone's talking to me and it's my close-up and you've zoomed in, we talk like this, right? And then, so I have someone to look at in the scene. The person would put their face right next to the camera lens. Yeah? But because an IMAX camera is so big, the face is like right, it's not right next to the lens. It's like a meter. So you're like this. So it doesn't work. What they did was they got a mirror and put it right next to the lens. And then they got another mirror over here so that the person could stand next to the camera, look into one mirror, and it was reflected in the second one right next to the... So when you watch The Odyssey, all of the close-ups of people looking directly, like all of the eyeline shots, they're all looking in mirrors. Because they physically couldn't stand close enough to the lens to make it look real. I get sick watching shit in IMAX. I've never been to IMAX. You're saying Ben Affleck is fake? Yes. Yes. You can keep one. Ben Affleck or Matt Damon? The other one never existed. Who do you keep? Do you hate planes too? I don't hate them. I've never been on one. Can you also get rid of Marky Mark? You keep Matt Damon? Pork Boston. There are 6:15 a.m. showings at IMAX Sydney. 6:15 a.m.? Can we get rid of both? You're not a Matt Damon enjoyer? Damon, he grew potatoes in space. Affleck, because we don't get Argo as a result. Get rid of Matt Damon? Any reason or just never cared to? I never had anywhere to go and never had the means to go. Matt Damon only because he plays Spirit and the Horse. He plays Spirit the Horse. For the Odyssey, Nolan had to birth, feed, and raise a real-life 12-foot Cyclops before blowing it up in one take. I heard that. Capers, good morning. Both are C actors. I've not seen everything they've ever done. Who would play Jason Bourne? I like Damon more. Can't even remember what I saw. Jeremy Renner. What is this? Fast and Furious, the official cookbook. Damon has better movies. $45. Now you can celebrate fast, furious food. Let Dominic Toretto tune up your home menu with 68 recipes. Come on, guys. 68? How many of them are open a Corona? Inspired by the iconic Fast and Furious movies. From classic Toretto family barbecue to home versions of Chinese street food and more. Chinese street food? Dom wouldn't know 68 different meals. One had better be a terrible fucking tuna fish sandwich. That's every tuna fish sandwich. Oh, I mixed up Matt Damon and Mark Wahlberg. My bad. I always do that. I get it. I think they're very, very similar. In terms of, like, head shape. Race through the exciting locales, characters, and thrilling action of the Fast Saga in this collection of appetizers, main courses, desserts, and drinks that takes Fast and Furious enthusiasts on an inspired ride across the iconic film franchise. This unique book includes 68 recipes for delicious meals and handcrafted cocktails to share with family. I need to know what the fuck is in there. Surely there's an ebook we can steal. I mean, acquire legally. Bro, Twitch is out here advertising AI fucking hentai. I feel like I can say whatever I want on the platform at this point. Hocus Pocus, the official cookbook? $70? Is this because no one buys books anymore? Or is this what... The official Stranger Things cookbook? What do you mean it's 70? Why does it take $75 to tell me to buy Eggos? The official fucking... What are you talking about? I swear to God, there's a cookbook for everything. It's by Netflix, is why. Can you get the Fallout cookbook and do a stream? Buy Eggos and Coronas. Bacon pancakes and Adventure Time. That's at least a thing. New novels are like $35 in bookstores, maybe 20 in big dubs. That's crazy. There's a Mountain Dew cookbook. All right, we should talk about this. How is it nearly 9 o'clock? Bro. Did I not click this link? I did click this link. Do you know how much a large print book is worth?
Welcome back to Triple Eight TV.
For anyone who doesn't know, this man's name is Jamie Whincup. He is a race car driver from Australia. Think NASCAR, but in Australia. I don't know why it looks like he's had 7 pingers. I had a procedure done Monday, which meant I couldn't watch the movie Sunday. Oh, Louise.
They never a dull moment here at 40 Depot. The old mate's come up the street, hasn't realised there's a right angle at the end of Depot, flies straight through the fence. Done an unbelievable job to miss the pylon sign and the fire hydrant.
Oh! And then just runs.
He's got the seatbelt. This is not recommended. Putting the seatbelt behind you. So he's cracked his head on the windscreen. Ouch.
Ow.
And a brand new pylon that we just painted a couple of weeks ago was gone. Rude.
Look at it. It's gone straight through the window.
His old mate's front headlight.
How far did it make it?
Quality driving. Anyway,
Get the tape measure out.
Up the street, gone. Happy days.
Happy days. Free Nissan Teeter. Free new Pulsar. I thought Aussie tickets were only 4 seats left for the session. I got the seat is probably shit. Oh, I know. Hospital auto booked multiple appointments for something. So, fingers crossed, Louise. Everything's okay. Speaking of cookbooks, so Sean's trying to speedrun a ban. Oh, it's only $35. A compendium of healthy. They start with healthy. Shrek known for eating earwax. Delicious and some slightly odious recipes. Tantalize your taste buds with mouth-watering meals. Out of print. Shrek cookbook is out of print. And the world is better for it. I'll say it. I'll say it. Earwax is healthy, surely. Like, not unhealthy. When will Kay's cooking drop a cookbook? I wonder if my close personal friend Shrek Archives guy on Instagram has that. Oh, no. Oh, no. At least it's out of print. Bluey and Bingo's fancy restaurant. He and I chatted about Banthony's donkey hairbrush for 3 days. That's it, Kara. That's a brand new sentence. No, whatever you just typed, no one has ever said that before. That's whatever you just said, that's new. No one's ever heard that before. We are friends now. That's awesome. The donkey hairbrush law stream was so epic. This is before my time. He is looking for Snoopy stuff for me, and I look for Shrek. Aww. Why 3 hours for one brush? Okay. I want to try and do words for days tonight. I literally had this saved because I was searching for it. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up. Why does anyone have this? Like Chris Melberger's face in the background blurred in like kind of a threatening, like he's coming out like he's gonna, it's kind of like it's his childhood airbrush. Is Chris a big donkey guy? Is he like a huge donkey enjoyer? The threatening, like, oh, it's Bance. It's Bance. So I have more questions. Bance left it there. Okay. They found it. Good Lord. Left it at Chris, and Chris keeps threatening to destroy it. Lopes, you could have saved this. You could have saved it. Why didn't you save the hairbrush, Loops? Your silence on the hairbrush issue is deafening. It's such high during this. It's going up to a year of it being there. I would have used it to eat soup with my ass. Oh, no. Oh, no. Good Lord. All right. Okay. We've been here for over an hour, and we haven't done anything I said we would do. Is anyone surprised? First question, is anyone surprised? Like a decade ago, a buddy of mine buried a Rocky and Bullwinkle DVD at the beach. More links. On brand. Never. No. I'm back with ice cream. Miranda has literally left her home, gone out, bought ice cream, come home. Jill was wearing a pink shirt last night. All I said was, I had a pink shirt once, and I get hit with, get fucked, bro. Oh. Why did bring that there? When was the last time you bought a new hairbrush? Dumbbell games. What is this? Tinder for your Steam library? Wait, what does this mean? Wait. What? What do you... Paste your profile link, your custom URL name, or your Steam ID. What are you sorting? Which game should show up? Oh, so this is... So this just picks a game for me? Or it matches me with someone else who has that same game and also hasn't played it, and then we find love and get together and we move to Switzerland and become like... I don't know. He said it was Tinder for your Steam library. I don't know what happens. That's what happens on Tinder, right? A man who has caught a fish at one point becomes your lover. It was a second. I need that for Chill. You want Chill to move to Switzerland? Wait, hang on. Did I do this? Did I change my Steam profile picture to be... Yes? I don't remember doing that. I legit have no memory of doing this. I have no memory of making my Steam profile picture Luke Wilson. Why does Beth have a donkey from Shrek hairbrush? Dude, did they get power back? That sucks. So I just click never played, load my library. Okay. All right. Reading from your library. Don't be hentai pussy 7. Please do not be. Please. Okay. All right. Holy shit. Don't be Busty Cop Simulator. Planet Alpha. That game looks sick. Less than 5 hours. So wait. Right means I want to play it and left means I don't want to play it? Fears to Fathom episode 3. Can I say it? I don't think Fears to Fathom is that good. Is that a... I don't think it's that good. You know? Are you trying to hook up with our Steam games? I'm so confused. The last one was bad. I bought it. I didn't know you needed co-op. I'm so scared I'm about to encounter pornography. Ken Oath. I had in time. 9.5 hours? Sure, whatever. No, I'm not a human. 67 hours. Someone has played 67 hours of this game. What are we talking about? 5 hours of me recording the weather on the way. Dude, co-working kind of pops off. Cass was obsessed with it. 67 hours, 46 hours, 15 hours, 7 hours. Very cool game. The atmosphere and the soundtrack is so great, and I thought that said unforgettable. I like that. I wanted to play it. I own it. Clearly. Dude, we need to play this. Will this clear for FMV week? Sandwich played the hell out of it too, I think. Observer is trippy. So Rutger Hauer is in it. Soma is great too. I've never done Soma. Okay, it doesn't clear for FMV week. Okay, all right. But yeah. It's less than 1 hour. One tap click holding. Tonight. Yes, it was good to watch him play it. This into Rat Shaker. I never did either of them. God, this is the game. Is this the game I think it is? You click, and he sits in the corner of the room, and you click, and he looks at you while you click. 82%. Oh, I didn't mean to go left. Fuck. You have no plans tonight, right? Play some short one taps. Resident Evil 4. Among Us. Never played Among Us. I heard my name. Soma. Yes or no? Basic. How are you, dude? Press the back button at the RE4 Remake Rocks. Never played Among Us. Community Among Us night? You guys want to hate each other? You guys want to make one of you very upset? And make them feel like they never want to talk to any of you again? That's my experience of watching people play Among Us in community nights. You haven't played it? I'd rather do anything else. I've literally, like, that is every time I've watched a Twitch community play Among Us, there's always one person who's like, just go into Among Us category and watch the cartoon. Dude, busy that night. There's always someone who's like, why? Like, there's always one person who picks on someone else and one person who fucking hates it. Dude, Sleeping Dogs fucking bangs. We should run Sleeping Dogs. Blind on Soma, it's definitely better. Sleeping Dogs one tap surely. How long is it? One tap? I think that's better. I think that's more of a 7 days, right? I've only played the start of this. My old PC couldn't run it. Mm-hmm. Good game. I played it on the Xbox. Sisyphus co-op pushing it together. Nope. Negative. I will not be engaging with this. Why do I own this? Was this free? I think we were going to do this, me, Kate, Mo, and Megs, maybe. And then it came out, and we were like, oh, yeah, no, this is bad. What? Yo! Basic. Everyone type the word join if you would like a chance to win. It really should come up with a link. No exclamation mark, just the word. Let me find it. So you all... this game is so good. Wait, Return to Moria? Dude, I haven't looked at the fourth wall in... Little message attached to it if it didn't pop up. Hold. Bro, just let me go to my store. I'll do it this way. You want this? What am I joining? A giveaway for a hoodie. A merch hoodie. Like one of the Movember hoodies. No exclamation mark, just the word join. Is there a why is there no search button? Bro, I'm throwing. I swear there used to be a search button. Ah! This. So it's a zip version of this. So that is the name of everyone who donated to the Mobros. I got my wisdom tooth out a few days ago and was miserable, and this is my comfort hoodie while I was recovering. Oh, shit. It's this. That's on the back of it. Basic, that's very kind. Wait, what's happening? Type the word join if you would like the chance to win one of these. This one. This is the one I'm wearing. I could have just fucking turned around. I could have just fucking turned around. Idiot. Idiot. Basic. That's very kind. I'm glad you had something that was comfortable. You know? I'm glad that helped. That means a lot. The storm looks dangerous. No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I get confused. I have two different hoodies, and I forget which one is the Mobros one. Weather! There's a storm brewing in my tummy. Oh, no. Gotta share good vibes when you can. Thank you, dude. Neon! Congratulations. Thank you, Basic. It's very kind. So you should be able to click that link and sign in with your Twitch and claim your hoodie. Let me know when you get it. Thanks, Basic. That's very kind. A round of applause. Very kind, dude. Appreciate it. I was just thinking the other day I should do new merch. We haven't had new merch since Movember. I should do some new stuff. Wait till I get shredded and then we can do like muscle tees and stuff. Shagavision? You want a Shagavision shirt? We can do a Shagavision shirt. I used to do stuff like that. Do we still have the I want a mask of your faces merch? I just opened stream and everyone is clapping. Hell yeah! Where's this? I did this. So we did 161 laps of the Bathurst racetrack in Forza Motorsport 7 a couple of years ago during the Hottest 100. And we called it the Hottest 1000. And so I did like a retro style t-shirt for it. I lost because I stopped to eat a sandwich after 4 hours of racing. We should do something similar again. Maybe. It was tough on the day. You should have put a little sandwich on it somewhere. I think I'd made the shirt before I did it, before it started. I think I put the shirt up the week before. I think. It was a rough one. It was a long day. Dude, it was so hot in here my camera turned off at like hour 4. I'd rather it not be 12 hours again. We could do it in winter. You know? 161 laps divided into 4, then 4 races over 4 weeks. I just think the game Forza Motorsport is not great for doing anything other than drive the car around the track. To be real, like every sandwich and sandwich distraction matter. Sandwich just gets to call me whenever she wants for that 12 hours, and I have to answer whatever question she has for me. That's why I prefer Forza Horizon 6. Please. I love driving around the city way more. I like it. The game just sucks for, you know, operating the menus. Like touching that game sucks. Like it just does. Oh. Could do the Goliath in Forza Horizon 6. 100 laps of the Goliath. All right. Basic, thank you very much. For I wish that AMS2 was on Game Pass. Auto Modelista? Make sure we'd pre-record messages that you'd have to play periodically. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Okay, we're going to do it. We didn't do it yesterday because I had to load up a game really fast. Rare, less than 44-hour intro from us yesterday. IndyCar Championship would be... We have this... This is our group letterboxed. Every movie we watch together as a group, we come and we record for... This is the channel's letterboxed. It's not mine. If you want to follow it, if you want to look at it, if you ever want to, like, you can click that link. Every time we watch a movie as a group, we come back and we talk about the movie we watched, and then we rate it as a group. And whatever the average score is, we give it to the movie on Letterboxd between 1 and 5. On Sunday, we watched Obsession. Do I need to put like a spoilers thing on the screen if we talk about the movie with spoilers? Yes, I would. Yes. All right. Hang on. This'll do. Here's the hello. What was the movie? Obsession. I'm mute for a sec because I haven't seen. See you in 5 minutes. I will turn this this overlay off when we're done. Hold. Oh God. Oh God. I made it massive. I didn't mean to. How do I? Hey, let me move you. There we go. And then there you go. There you go. Say thank you. I'll turn that off when we're done. I didn't know a lot about the movie going in. Like, I didn't know a lot about the plot of the movie. I knew it was about essentially two people and a relationship. Permasource you can toggle. I think I have one in another scene. Both amazing, but Obsession beats it by a country mile. Spolier. God, I'm so French. There's Spolier. Yes, Spolier. Does someone want to ping Says for me? Says, are you here? Says. I know Says was excited for this conversation as well. Yo. I just know you were excited to... I've been waiting. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to get to it. There would be more graphic, even though it had no budget for some reason. The thing I knew about it was that it was... It cost like less than $1 million to make, I think. It cost like $750,000 to make and made nearly... Yeah. It made nearly $400 million worldwide. I think it made $350 million worldwide. Like 500 times profit. Crazy work. And when you watch it, so like that breeds a lot of hype. One of the most profitable movies of all time. Yeah, it's great to see indie culture doing well over these big budget. I think that's a really good sign for where we're at with movies, because it was... I'd never heard of it. I didn't know it was coming out. I wasn't like offered a $2 million budget if you made the main guy the hero. That's crazy. But like it just came out and people went and saw it and were like, this is interesting. This is different. It's not really anything revolutionary in terms of the storytelling or the production but it's not... Weirdly, the comparison I make is the movie we watched the week beforehand, which was The Sheep Detectives. And both movies, made by very different like corporate entities, have the same lack of commercial consideration. Neither are trying to start a cinematic universe. Neither are trying to spawn spin-offs and sequels or... Like, do you know what I mean? They both have the same kind of... It is a movie. It has a start, a middle, and an end. It is self-contained. It gets in, it tells you the story of itself, and then it leaves. And I think people are tired of fucking having to do homework when a new movie comes out. Like, I'm tired of having... When a new movie comes out, I'm tired of being like, did I see the 4 before it? You know? Do I need to have seen The Nun 7 before I can watch, like... Coraline 2 or whatever. You know what I mean? And it was just well made with strong performances. It is a movie that is as much about the craft of movie making, as it is about like the story of the movie. That clearly resonated with a lot of people. Do I need to watch Ash vs. Evil Dead before I see Evil Dead Burns? Who knows? Like, who fucking knows? As far as craft goes, it's so well done. There is a sound during 45 minutes I saw were great. There is a sound during the movie that just gets louder and louder and louder. And it's not until the final 10 minutes that you realize it's the sound of insects, like the sound of chirping insects. And it's been playing for like on and off. Whenever they're together, that sound is there and it just gets louder and louder. And you didn't hear it in the last scene when they're in the apartment. All the chirping, you didn't hear it. Like the high pitched noise that you're hearing, it's like crickets and shit. It might have been. Not about the movie, but why is the I in spoiler lowercase if the rest of it is uppercase? It's annoying me. Sorry. Fixed it. Crickets were back in your room. God, what if they really were? What if they really were? What if they... This is why you're alone? Dude, if you think this is why I'm alone, you think it gets anywhere near to that before I'm alone? Come on, man. Like, so many other reasons why I'm alone before we get to me being a mild irritant. Solid movie. Like the way it's produced, it is a movie that a lot of films use non-diegetic sounds for cheap jump scares, but Baker added the sound after each jump scare. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Like we talked about it in the chat afterwards, in the text chat. Our theater crowd was so in for it. Dude, I don't know if I could have watched this in a theater. Like I was pretty uncomfortable. If you haven't seen Obsession and you're here for the conversation, it's a very uncomfortable movie to watch. Here's the thing. Obsession is a movie that I think is incredibly well made, incredibly powerfully made, and is a good movie that I don't think I can tell you I like it, and I don't think I could recommend it to anyone. I don't think I could tell like just anyone you should see this movie, and I don't know if I can say I like it. Do you know what I mean? I have a lot of respect for it. I really liked it as a horror thriller. See, I'm not a horror guy as well. Like, I've never been a horror guy. I know for people who are, like, they consider themselves horror aficionados, it's kind of the other way. If I liked it and I said not really, yeah. It may be so uncomfortable, but I loved it and would 100% watch again. Horror aficionados kind of come at it the other way, where they're like, I've seen this before. But I think it is like a perfect blend of a lot of stuff that has been in a lot of other horror movies done in a really modern, restrained way. It could have been way gorier. It could have been way more gratuitous. It never shows you anything it doesn't have to show you. Also, I don't know anything about Curry Baker. But that's the name of the writer-director, right? Curry Baker. Apparently they came from like a YouTube comedy background, and we were seen a lot of his YouTube skits and really liked them. Came from a YouTube comedy background, much like the Raka Raka guys, and we were talking in the chat afterwards where comedy and horror are like both exercises in manipulating the audience. You know what I mean? For comedy, you manipulate an audience into laughing. For horror, you manipulate them into feeling uncomfortable or being scared, and you're using the same tools. You're using timing, you're using tension, you're using... Like, you have all the same tools, you just use them at different pitches and different frequencies. So good because it's the horror of reality. Bear isn't this cartoonishly an obvious villain. He's just some dude. Yeah. He doesn't start out as a bad dude. He's a guy who makes a mistake, but then he doesn't do anything to fix it. Like, he fucks up, but then because the fuck up works out in his favor, he kind of just lets it ride. He's kind of a spineless coward, yeah. And like, so is everyone in the movie. Also had a cameo in an Always Sunny episode. Yeah, he's the voice on the phone. He doesn't give a shit about Nikki at all. But that's the thing, like, he doesn't... Is he an incel or just a dumbass? Like, he's just a dumbass. He's just immature. None of them check to see if she's okay. Like, he only cares about himself and how things are affecting him. Yeah, I was a bit torn on how to feel about him until he left it. Yeah, absolutely. That's the moment where it turns. And, like, it's hard to watch a movie that you haven't seen before where half the audience are like, fuck this guy sucks. Someone throw this guy off a bridge. And you're like, he doesn't seem that bad. He didn't. And then he turns around and he goes, would it be that bad being with me? And it's like, oh, fuck, yeah, no, throw him off a bridge. But everyone in the movie is a spineless coward. Everyone in the movie is a spineless coward. So Bear is the guy at the center of it. Nikki is the woman he's been like crushing on irrationally with like he fantasizes about it. He's interested in the shallow elements of romance without putting the work in to know the person. Yeah, he has an immature perception of what being in a relationship is. Do you know what I mean? Romance versus love, like Nikki says early on. They're both cowards. Like, she at one point says to him, hey, do you like me? Like, before he casts the wish, she turns around and she gives him the option, hey, do you like me? And he goes, I think we're great friends. And clearly she knows that he has feelings. Otherwise she wouldn't try and put that on him. And then she walks away. She doesn't confront him about it. She's willing to take advantage of him and, like, you know what I mean? And let that go on without confronting him. And then there's his friend. What's their friend called? Ian? Calls her the name she hates. Ian sucks. Ian sucks from the jump. And, like, Sarah has clearly had feelings for Bear the entire time and has also refused to say anything. And Ian is sabotaging Bear because he's been hooking up with Nikki the whole time. I don't think she's too egregious. No. But they are all cowards in one way or another. Like, everyone in the movie, every single character is refusing to... Sarah puts her head on Bear's knee. Yeah, right. He runs in about getting $1 billion. I mean, it's like, that's classic kind of horror movie. Do you know what I mean? That's like, hey, you were greedy. Now you are being punished. It has a lot of, like, very basic, fundamental horror movie elements and tropes. Not in a bad way, but, like, $1 billion is one of my fave scenes, honestly. It's a really fun scene in the movie where you're like, oh shit. That's the part where you start to think, what have other people wished for? Why Sarah wanted to meet up with Bear at 3 a.m. was really dumb. Like, what does she expect, not even considering why she wanted to see him? Where did the money come from? It just started raining. I thought he was going to die. I thought the money was going to pour in and they were going to drown under like they would be crushed. Nice guys are not nice because they're genuinely good. They're nice because it helps hide who they actually are. They are entitled and they are terrified of being alone, and that always becomes a woman's problem. Yeah. I thought it was going to slice him or something. I like the ending, but also curious to see where the double wish was going. Like, how are they going to interact with the stacked obsession? Well, I mean, they both just stand in that room forever, right? Hugging and being in love. So he makes it explicit that it's not a monkey's paw. Bear just fucked up his wish wording. Yes. So does everyone understand, like, the... Kyle! Yo! 12 months! A year! Woo. We're obsession posting? We are, yeah. Kyle, thanks for the year. We're just kind of like letting it flow. If you got to take, spit it. Next movie will be in the same universe and has a news report about what happened. Yeah, we're just chopping it up.
War.
He made the wish in a moment of desperation. I mean, like, film of the year for me so far. I was listening to a podcast earlier about, like, the best 10 films of 2026 so far, and I'm like, that's a pretty good... I think that's a pretty good stream. He was pretty upset when he made the wish. It's an extreme thing to wish for, right? Talk to young men and teaching them the difference between being nice and being nice because you want something. If your actions have conditions or expectations and they aren't all that genuine, yeah, then they're not nice. You know what I mean? The next movie is already shot. It's him and the actor for Ian as ghost hunters, and I can't wait. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, like, dude, off the back of that, all the creditors would be paid. Freaky Shaggy Wen. It wasn't just, I wish she felt the same. Yeah, no, I wish she loved me fucking more than anyone else in the world. Seen some cool theories and headcanons about, like, how she became cat-like, almost like Sandy's spirit took over her, and then a theory about how they think it... Yeah, I think... So, someone missed the first 15 minutes. Someone missed the first 15 minutes, and they asked me to put the start on for him. I want to watch Obsession, but I don't know if I can handle it. It's intense. I felt like a... Okay. A cat, at the very start of the movie, a cat is found dead in an apartment. The prop they used for the dead cat made me laugh because it is clearly just a stuffed animal with, like, yogurt poured next to it. Like, but they did that very smartly. Like, it deliberately doesn't look real because that's too far. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is what I'm talking about when I say Kari Baker never shows you anything in this movie that he doesn't have to take it too far. Do you know what I mean? Like, they could have got a much more expensive cat prop. Like, it wouldn't have been too much more expensive. They could have just got a taxidermied cat and laid it on the ground and it would have looked way realer. And I wouldn't have laughed. I would have been, but I don't need that. You don't need that for this movie. You don't need to, like, actually really nail it home to someone. Oh, look, dead pet. You know what I mean? Helps that we weren't introduced to the cat in any way where we got to know it. Yeah, no, it's... When people talk about economy of storytelling, this is a great example. It looked real enough. It looks real enough and doesn't take you out of it. But you also know that's not a real animal. I'm still watching a movie. And I think it helps as well to... Cat was the only thing where I was like, right, budget. His grandma's cat that he inherited, same as the house. Yeah. And I think also, like, there's a question there. The medicine cabinet is broken. He goes to put the pills back in the medicine cabinet and it doesn't close all the way. How does a cat get pills out of a pill bottle? Why were the pills out? That friend group absolutely rinsing Andy Richter. Andy Richter, I was not prepared for Andy Richter in this fucking movie. I'm like, what the fuck? That kind of took me out of it, but he's so good. He struggles to get the pills out himself. Yeah. Cass knocks shit onto the floor all the time. I think you left that shit unlocked. Yeah. Yeah. Pointing the cat isn't, oh no, dead cat. It's, oh, this is the last semblance of connection to our character who is depressed and lonely. Yeah, absolutely. Like, he's living in a world that someone else left behind because he is too consumed with a world that he doesn't have. He didn't tighten the cap on either. Yeah. I think they even showed the cat in the original script. Yeah. Like, he is too concerned with the reality of, like, the Instagram pictures that he's scrolling. Kyle! Yo, thank you. Suggested last minute to add the ending of Bear trying to throw up the pills. That makes so much sense. Yeah. Thanks, Kyle. You didn't tell Nikki that the cat died on the call for sympathy. But yeah, no, like you can't do that. He doesn't want to bum her out. He doesn't want to seem like a, you know, he's happy. He's safe. He's friendly. There is no realness between the two of them. And then, like, it makes him extra pathetic because when he goes to toast the cat, which is going to be his big moment, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, fuck the table. And they all do their shots and leave. And only Sarah cares. That annoyed me. When Sarah goes, what? And he goes, Sandy died. The cat died. And she just goes, what again? I'm like, hey, say literally anything else. Are you going to make him reply again? The movie also does a really good point of making the distinction about being in love with the idea of a person and how you perceive them versus actually being in love with a person. So that's another take that you'll see around on the internet, that this is also a movie about like the difference between wanting to be in a relation, like the difference between having a crush on someone and being in a relationship with someone. And like how once you get past the flattering Instagram selfie and like the funny thing they said at the bar, a crush is just a lack of information. Absolutely. When you wake up and the person that you've only seen in selfies is crying in the corner of the room because of something that you didn't do, and you have to kind of deal with that and be like, okay, do they want me to be there? They didn't wake me up. Do they want me to leave them alone? Do I pretend I didn't see you, go back to sleep? Like, you know, like Bear has nothing. Like the body autonomy themes pretty much covers everything in life. Yeah. I've seen people say it is a movie with an important message. He doesn't care that it's not the real Nikki. He was 100% okay with taking away someone's agency. Loving every part of a person. Yeah. Because you said something that would be a passing comment or word or phrase, but because of past experiences or trauma causes them discomfort. Yeah. He doesn't rush to help clean her up. He's annoyed at her, but sees that he did nothing wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Like at the point after the party where she has inflicted damage on herself with the bottle, he is... I can only imagine it would, Carmen. Like, I don't have that perspective. That part is really Nikki. Yeah, that's when the real Nikki comes back. How are they all living on their own in this economy, besides Bear getting the Nepo house? Well, I mean, Ian says, don't fuck with my mom's china. So I think that's his parents' place. And I think Sarah lives with her dad, who they all work for. Which, how that dude's paying 4 people even the smallest salary from a small town music store. Like, they live in a big opera town or something, big orchestra town. But yeah, after she hurts herself with the bottle, which is the real Nikki, essentially when he makes the wish, he breaks the branch. And as far as I know, I've not seen any interviews, but from what I've read, Kari Baker has been explicit in saying that she is possessed. Something possesses her. And so that's why her behavior flips and flops and changes on a dime, which it's an incredible performance. She carries the whole movie. If the actor in that role can't handle those tone changes back and forth, the movie doesn't work. Like, the guy who plays Bear plays him really well. Like that story of Robert Pattinson, who took an obsessed fan on a date and drove them off complaining about his life. You get obsessed with the image of someone, but you don't actually know them. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. She has to get more work. I don't know if it is a possession. I think instead it's a new personality being created and fighting for dominance. I think Kari Baker said that she is possessed. I can't direct you to where he said it, but I read somewhere that he has said that she's possessed. I clicked into Quali's stream after we played last night, and they'd just been talking about it, and her take was Kari Baker needs to give fewer interviews and let the media speak for itself. But yeah, like he gets annoyed at her because when she has injured herself, he takes her to the hospital and then she refuses treatment. He is annoyed at her because everything that she is doing, everything that the real Nikki is doing to try and like regain control of her body is upsetting his fantasy life that he now gets. Like, that's why he's annoyed. Some sort of demon that comes out of the branch once it's broken. Reminds him that she doesn't actually want to be there. True, yeah. Really good movie. Like, it makes me really excited for the next 5-10 years of cinema, Western cinema, because like I'm not happy that anything ever failed. Like I'm not happy that Supergirl didn't do well. I don't have like an axe to grind against superhero movies or franchise filmmaking or anything. But I'm excited to see people being rewarded for being original and being good at their craft and being, rather than just taking something that a few people knew and putting it on display for the broader public, if that makes sense. But you look at three of the biggest movies of the year. 28 Years Later, The Back Rooms, Obsession. Throw in Iron Lung. Do you know what I mean? The way he constantly corrects her behavior, yeah. Whole thing he don't care about anyone but himself. Swore he did nothing wrong till the very end. Yeah, it was all Nikki inconveniencing him and not being normal. Yeah, just be normal. It's good to see original movies being made. And like, again, 28 Years Later is a sequel and Iron Lung is an adaptation of a video game. And Backrooms is an adaptation or a sequel to a YouTube series. They are still trading on IP, but it's much more niche. It's much more like that's how movie making has always been. Do you know what I mean? Bridget Jones's Diary is based on a book. Do you know what I mean? Like Clint's Warehouse Nikki. Oh, I know the bargains. Yeah, good movie. Like I think it's, you can come out of this movie and you can have a discussion about real things rather than saying, I like the part where they went to space. Do you know what I mean? Like, these are movies about, they might happen in fantastic situations or be about fantastic, like they might have magic involved, but they are inspired or based on, there's a voice that says wake up right as she's about to shoot herself and she snaps out of it. Oh, really? It was my date's second time seeing it. She joked that she could go for a third. Much bigger horror fan than I. Yeah, I don't. It's a very uncomfortable movie. I kind of like, I don't know that I'd ever willingly put it on again. I thought it was cool. I thought it was really well made. I didn't hate it, but it's not my idea of a good time. You know what I mean? I've watched it 3 times, but that's just my element. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actively made uncomfortable by things like that, and I'm willing to experience it. I felt that way about it. If I had legs, I'd kicked you. Great film. Never want to see it again. See, I still need to see that. Yeah. It makes you think, but I don't think I'd rewatch it. But other people are like, yeah, no, I watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre 5 times a year. I'm like, really? Bro, I've seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Uncut Gems for Parenting, insane movie. This conversation about it has convinced me to watch it, but should I do that right before I go to bed? No. I reckon I'll rewatch it a few more times I mean, give me a year. If a year from now someone goes, dude, it's been a year since Obsession came out, I'm going to do a rewatch, I might hang out, you know. I had a hard time getting the... Like, it depends how much you're affected by movies, Keeper. It's a very well-made movie. There's a lot of uncomfortable stuff in it. If you are at all affected by, like, media in terms of displays of certain types of self-harm or, like, I would recommend checking Does the Dog Die, the website. You know, like, it's not a great website. It's kind of but it's the best you get in terms of a website that kind of, does this happen, yes or no? There are sometimes spoilers attached to it. The gore didn't bother me. It was the loss of free will and bodily autonomy that stuck with me. Yeah, that's the one, and that's, you know, that's the real horror. That's the horror of The Walking Dead, right? The Walking Dead isn't the zombies. It's the, like, it's all the people who aren't zombies that are fucking evil. You know, it's the same thing. Also restarted commentary on the male loneliness epidemic and how it's self-inflicted to Bear. Yes, everything is literally all his fault. I mean, yeah. Like, a lot of it is. That's a very complicated conversation to have, though. The horror of this stream is Shags. That's real. That's real. Dude, I'll uncapitalize any letter you want. I have a feeling this movie is going to make me write a 4-page rant to my partner about it. I write her movie reviews because she doesn't like horror. I think that's nice. I think that's nice. Your partner gets to experience them through the lens of your viewing. I think that's really cool. No. Okay. What did you rate it? We haven't rated it yet. I can't not hear. What's the... Does anyone know what I'm trying to Google? There's a meme song where a little kid goes, no. Poop sock. It's called Poop Sock. No. Thought we were having a nice date. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's like a little kid. It's like from a TV show and it's been re-edited into it. Or is it... It's like an Avalanches song. She says it exactly like the meme. It's like a meme in a song. Bear says no, almost like that at the very start. So there was a theory that Nikki is just acting like Bear. Well, she says, as soon as he snaps the branch, I just lost my cat. You know? Like, the idea, I think, at the core of the movie is that when she is affected by the wish, she is mirroring him. She is the version of herself that is in his head that doesn't really exist. Like, when he goes away to answer the phone, the way he acts to the shopkeeper at the end is also exactly how she was. Yeah. Like, when... Glitch out like Nikki did in front of my boss so I get the day off. Just sobbing. Yeah. Like, when she tries to get sympathy from him, it's the same thing he does later when he's trying to get sympathy from the shopkeeper, from the person behind the counter. And, like, you can read that. The movie isn't explicit about where it comes from. You could read that as he is now using something that a demon has weaponized against him. There's equally as much in this movie about how do I phrase this? You can inherit the damage of a person you spend too long with if you're not if you're not prepared or like watchful enough about yourself like, and it goes both ways in that relationship. Like he starts to act like her when he needs to, and she starts to act like him. You can acquire that, like someone else's behaviors. Like toxicity goes both ways. Yeah. It loosely reminds me of the structure of The Wishes in the Wishmaster series from the 90s. Great cursed horror films. Yeah, I've never seen them. Codependence. There's a whole read of this movie that I think is maybe a little naive or maybe a little like a little surface level, that it is like the idea of being in a relationship that contains mental illness in one way or the other. Do you know what I mean? Like that's definitely an element that influences a lot of these scenes. And you like, I imagine who people have experiences like that will see that in the movie. I don't think it's a wrong read of the film, but I think it's a little bit like that's in there, but I don't think it's the point of the movie. I think people are seeing in certain circles that it's a movie about being in a relationship that contains mental illness, and I don't think that's the point of the movie. You are the 5 people you speak to the most, or something like that. You eat people hard and you eat people early. Protect your peace, man. When she waited all day for him to come home scared me so much. Yeah, that's the scary stuff, right? Like, that's the scary stuff. You got to protect your peace, you know? Like, you got to protect yours. No one else will protect it for you. Be kind where you can. I was very nervous about the mental illness part of it, but thankfully it was okay for me. Yeah. I feel you miss a lot of important stuff. Yeah, if you're looking to put a certain framework on it, if you go in looking to put a certain framework on anything, on a game, on a song, on a movie, on a person, you know, it's really interesting. Like a month ago, we watched The Drama, and the takeaway from The Drama is you can't judge a person by their one worst day. Do you know what I mean? Like the whole takeaway from that movie is if you boil anyone down to their worst ever day, that person's like a monster or they're evil or right? Like that's the takeaway. That was my takeaway, I guess. But you know, people do have bad days and they do affect people's lives. And this kind of movie, this movie is like, hey, I'm iffy on that one. One bad moment is all I need to leave. Yeah, that's fair. That's 100% fair. Like this kind of like this movie is almost the opposite side of that, right? Where this is everyone's worst day, and it does like Bear ruins lives. But yeah, nothing's black and white. Yeah. Moral of the drama is locking a kid in a closet isn't as bad as something someone nearly did. Yeah, exactly. Had days where most people probably wouldn't look at me ever again. I think that's part of the human experience. It's not to be excused. It's something to be understood. Yeah. I would always pick the bear, but not this bear. Not my bear. Any bear but that. Do you want to rate it? Did anyone... I feel like this is a film that's been pretty universally praised. Does anyone not like this? I understand that after a conversation where we've all sat here and been like, oh, I thought it was great, and this bit was great, and that bit was great. It might be difficult to be like, hey, no, I thought this sucked. Night Neon, you X-Matter of would you rather be in the woods with a bear or bear? Yeah. I think it did exactly what it meant to do. Yeah, I think it was really powerful. Like, I think it's powerfully done. I think it's seems to be consensus among audience and critics. Nothing's universally loved. I would just like to, like, if anyone, it was deeply uncomfortable, but that was the point. That's 100% the point. I enjoyed it, but wasn't as scared or unsettled as anyone else. I have a high tolerance for horror, though. Yep. Yeah. Like, I think I saw someone say, like, I'm kind of surprised by the response to this because this is, I've seen a lot of movies like this. And my response to that was, Yeah, but how hard did you have to look for it? Do you know what I mean? Like, this is not a mainstream type of media, or hasn't been until now. This is now mainstream media. Bear vs. Bear, trapped by a wish, or getting screamed at in the kitchen. Genuinely almost shit my pants when she jumped back from the first kiss. The flips, you know, those moments. And those are the jump scares. Do you know what I mean? A lot of movies and producers try really hard to hit layers like this. This is simple, and nature and understanding has so many layers of complexity and depth. Yeah. Like a very bare bones story, but it was simple and direct. Moved a lot. So the pacing of the thing is very, very measured, very deliberate. Economy of story. People will study this movie for the next 20 years when it comes to economy of story. Didn't have any bits in there that the plot didn't absolutely need. It was perfect. Like, it never shows you anything it doesn't have to. It doesn't linger any longer on the gore. It doesn't linger. It's very straightforward. Yeah. Revelations about it, the movie impressed upon me everything it needed to. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't having... Yeah, exactly. Nothing's gratuitous. Like, even the scenes that are gratuitous are not gratuitous. You know? The movie... Curry Baker trusts you as an audience member to take from the visual and like to take from the movie what you need to understand what he's trying to say, or to understand what he is trying to communicate. Whether that be the doesn't treat his audience like they're stupid. He's just, it doesn't pander. It was $750K, which is considered, absolutely. It knew very clearly what it wanted to be, and it wasn't, it doesn't, that's kind of what I was trying to say before. Like, I've seen people say it's a movie with an important message, and I don't think the movie has a message. I think the movie presents a reality and lets you decide for yourself what you think and feel about that reality that it presents. Whether that reality is our reality or a version of it, or it's not trying to convince you of anything. It's not arguing for anything, and it doesn't need to over-explain itself. And there's loads of room for discussion with what it leaves on the table. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, we've talked for half an hour. Longer, maybe. Good movie. Good movie. Don't know if I could recommend it to anyone. Do you know what I mean? Not a movie you can give a blanket recommendation to. Since it doesn't push a specific view aside, it allows an open narrative that allows us to dive deeper into characters. Yeah. I would recommend it to everyone. I'm using it as a litmus test. Really. Really. The obsession test. I recommend it to my 10-year-old nephew. My supervisor who hates horror asked if he should see it. Just nope. Yeah. When you have clear villains and this is a bad guy, it limits your engagement. Yeah. All right. We should rate it. And then I'll try and do this fuck-ass word game. How do you do this? Where's all the buttons? Goes both ways. Art is made with a message insofar as it presents a worldview, but also once it's out, people are going to bring their own perspective to it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Once you stop creating the art and let someone see it, it is not yours anymore. Or not exclusively yours anymore, I should say. All right. That's the wrong overlay. Hang on, man. God, I got so many fucking buttons for overlays. Okay, AI. All right. When we watch a movie as a group, we rate it as a group for our letterboxed. Is it safe to return yet? Nearly. We're about to rate the movie. if you... So on Letterboxd, you can give the movie between 0 and 5 stars. Our rating overlay only takes between 1 and 5. Do you know how many stars you would give the film Obsession? That was a really good little discussion. Yeah, I like when you can get in depth with it. I feel like the drama, we had a similar discussion. More about if you can't face a movie that deals with reality, I can't have an actual conversation with that person. It will only ever stay surface level. Yeah. Harry Barker. I apologize to... Dude, I dead ass thought this was Jacob Elordi off the poster. Hang on. So I'll put... When I press this button, there will be 2 minutes on the clock. And you'll have 2 minutes to decide how many stars you would give. You can type between 1 and 5 in the chat room, and the bot will read your vote and average them all out. Does everybody know what they'd give it? So this knowing only the poster and the pitch, didn't even get an eye on the trailer. Yeah, I don't think I'd seen the trailer. All right. 2 minutes on the clock. What would you give out of 5 to... See, this is my thing. Bert, yo, how are you, man? Good morning. Holy 5. Holy 5. This might be one of our highest rated movies. I want to see it so bad. I mean, I can put it on for you. I don't know if I'll hang out and watch the whole thing. There's some scenes in this movie I can do without seeing again. Like, I'll watch it. Kit. Is Kit here? I think Kit said he'd seen it 4 times. Does anyone know if Hokum is out digitally? I think it is. I think you can stream Hokum. Less than a minute. I made my dad see it for Father's Day. What do you think? Hokum was fun. I've seen it 17 times. Is he a horror movie guy? I've seen it 18 times. Okay, all right. He looked at me crazy on the ride home. He's like, you like this? The kids are not okay. Whatever happened to Rocky? You know what? I don't like to give out 5 stars. Has anyone seen Leviticus? I haven't. No. Oh, good. You're done talking about it? We're just handing out the score now. Beth, I don't know how long you've been here. I had hairbrush lore explained to me earlier. 4.3, we round up. We always round up here. Oh, man. I like... Someone just posted a link to an image of Chris holding a hairbrush in the most threatening manner I've ever seen. I was like, the fuck is happening? Like... we're doing halvesies now. It like the bot won't read halves, but Smiley won't give it back. Is the tab still open? It's in here somewhere. We don't close them. Is it this one? A really hard movie to top. Would you use a one wish willow? If so, what would it be? Jesus Christ. Like, imagine someone sent you that without context. That's the most threatening image I've ever seen. Really hard movie to top. Yeah, no, I think that's like one of the most accomplished films I've ever seen early on. This is going to sound... What's the word I'm trying to... This is going to sound like I'm overpraising the film, like I'm overpraising the director. That has the same kind of precision and measured approach of early Spielberg. Spielberg kind of emerged as a fully formed director. Go watch Close Encounters. I think precision is a great word for the film. Absolutely. Like we were saying earlier, it absolutely never shows you anything that it doesn't have to. It never overdoes the gore. It never does the early film confidence like Get Out, Barbarian, even Close Encounters. Like truly a like an absolutely accomplished performance. Looks awesome. Reminded me of It Follows in some senses. Is this the trailer for the... Okay. All right. Hang on now.
When you hear the magical jingle, just make a wish and snap the willow. The one Wish Willow.
Bro, it just looks like a fucking Toblerone. Like, I'd open it just thinking, oh, chocolate. Oh, the spiky chocolate. Can we Uber Eats you one of these?
What are you wishing for? Make your wish come true.
Yeah, I mean, Halloween once 2 or 3 years ago. True.
Please wish responsibly. Wishes may cause unexpected behavior, violent.
Or of the Willow packaging held the movie crazy too. Yeah. Yeah.
Or extreme obsession.
Oh God, dude, I am. You know what? I'm gonna give myself an upgrade. I am the greatest video pauser on all of Twitch. No one pauses a video like this motherfucker right here. Holy shit! Look at that! Look at it! It's like a 4-frame. Dude, no one's good. No one does it better. No one does it better. I might get one if they're cheap enough. Get one now. They ain't gonna get cheaper. Need help, call today. Has anyone... Best video pauser on Twitch? That's me, Bandy. On the what clip? Remove from the box and just make a wish. Crack. Spark the middle and break it in half. What are you wishing for? What customers are saying? Oh, let's go. That number works, by the way. I need help. Shall I call? Gina? Maybe. I don't know. Like the Brazilian area code.
I got a One Wish Willow to see if what people say about them is actually true. If you don't know, a One Wish Willow is a vintage toy that's said to
I hate that. That makes it way more threatening.
What the box doesn't specify is that
Gina, good morning.
If your wish will come true, you might be required to pay a steep price. The lore behind these things is really interesting.
Yeah, Stray, that's really weird.
Areas around ancient Europe,
Like,
willow trees are seen as the boundary between life
this is really weird, dude.
and
Like,
believed to contain mystical properties and are even said to be able to grant wishes. But there's also horror stories of people using One Wish Willow sticks and getting exactly what they wished for, but have had their entire lives flipped upside down in the process by some unseen force behind the curtain. The One Wish Willow was manufactured by Tabby Cat Curiosities, which made a huge investment in the product, but unfortunately
no one has done that.
Never really made it into big box stores. They had
No, I'm an adult. Like,
and because they weren't being distributed
I don't know what you want me to
on a
say.
national level, they were mostly forgotten about.
It's kind of an indefensible level of weirdness. Like, I don't know what you want from me, dog. Like, that's a big old miss from me. Like, miss me with that. Like, I'd maybe sit back from the keyboard for a little bit. We've reviewed the last few. There you go. There you go. We did it. At a house. No, we're done. We're done, Gina. You've come in at the right time. That scene freaked me out. It's so good. I really wish I could remember the name. The little blonde kid, and he's standing in the garden. He's like, no, 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 no. Like, got an interview? It's all happening at once. You know what I'm talking about, John. I knew John would know. Where's it rank out of the movies we've rated so far? Do 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 do. Do do. It's been a while. You guys want to rewatch Inception? Is it this dude? Wait. Sort by newest first. You're not thinking of this, are you? It's going to be one of those two links.
I like to sing,
This.
dance, pretend, and I like to have fun.
This is what I'm...
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun.
No, 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 no. That's the thing that got me. That's what that reminded me of. I've seen a video of that kid growing up recently. Dude, I should re-edit that pause. No one does it better, Kizzy. That actually, yeah. What is this one? Nope. Nope, I wasn't thinking of that. I wasn't thinking of that.
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippee!
Yippee! Is that... I have a question. Sometimes I feel like I don't internet enough. You know when you go on the internet one day and everyone is saying a word? That is the yippee. Okay. And you're like, fuck. I missed a video. I'm out of that group chat. I didn't... Me looking up German songs. Yippee! I don't... Sorry. Australia's first AI-generated traffic light cameras. What? Me with that fucking Bhutanese passport. Zoe? Hope that kid is doing well. That one? No? Bangladesh song? See, I'm not there. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like, we're gonna give fucking... Sam keeps singing it? Oh, no.
Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
You might think this guy is a complete stranger, but I can guarantee you that you know exactly who he is and in which meme he appeared in.
I'm trying to figure out who you are.
So you
went
comms.
viral
Sure did.
on the internet.
Big time.
Do we also
Big
know
time.
your face?
Oh, you definitely know my face.
Definitely know my
How old
face.
were you?
When I played in the video,
Yeah.
I was 8.
What?
So the meme came out in 2016, but the video was shot in 1989.
Oh.
Wow, crazy.
Did I miss the movie talk? You did, Megs, yes.
Like the kazoo guy, for example. No. No.
No.
Oh my God! Are you the?
They got 4.5.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. Who are you?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Shaking his hand is so funny.
Wait a minute.
Like they met the president.
Who are you?
Hi.
Who are you? I couldn't even quote the right word for the song. Like, I don't know how people remember memes. He says like a fine wine. Yeah. He looks great. He looks great. Thank you, sir. All right, I gotta turn this off. I really need to pee. The kazoo kid is so old now. Colored mustache and the gray hair is pretty hot, I won't lie. Oh, is my mustache gonna stay like reddy brown as I go gray? I'll lose my hair before I go gray on top. Let's be honest. I'll be bald as a motherfucker before anything else happens. Got something about Bhutanese passport now. Why? Like, that's a thing that doesn't make any sense. My dad has grey hair and a ginger mo still. Wait for it.
Bhutanese passport. A Bhutanese passport is a document which authorizes our facilities, travel, and other activities in Bhutan or by Bhutanese citizens.
Mustache hair stay hydrated a lot because of nose breath? Maybe.
Bhutan, which constitutes a part of modern-day Bhutan, feudal passports or design were issued by court messengers in order to travel from kingdom to kingdom.
And it goes on like that. I don't... That was the official wiki audio for that page. Like, that's not a meme. Like, that's what it... It's what it used to sound like. This sounds like one of the poor taste aliens from Star Wars Episode 1. Sounds like JJ. JJ would do that.
You never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. Never anoint me with oil. Never write me a novel. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. You never make me a marzipan. Never defend my honor in a holy war. You never treat me like Oprah. Never go supernova. You never animorph, transform into a cloud of bees.
I'm glad Bo Burnham is making new music. Like, that's pretty cool. I thought, you know, like... Like...
It's like you don't care. It's like you don't care.
It's a good riff. And to pause the movie. Is this what the Bangladesh thing is from? I assume so, Caper. I don't know. This is my first experience of whatever the fuck that was. Honey, yo. How you doing? Like, what? What is... I mean... Live events. I have a question. Who's Ian McConnell? And it's like you don't care. I don't... Why did that look like the redhead from Lemonade Mouth? Doom, doom. Song went big on TikTok. See, I never open TikTok. So I don't, like, get it. Been a while. Northern Lion clip.
I usually sleep through the stream, to be honest, and then watch clips. Hey, man. Fuck you.
Hey.
I'm busting my ass here. What do you mean you sleep through the fucking stream? I'm putting in a solid day's work. Ha, ha, ha. Julian talking voice. I usually sleep through...
What did he say? What did he call me? What did Northern Lion just call me? I do sleep through the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, man, as long as the tab is up, does Northern Lion run ads? Bro, it's literally free money, Northern Lion. Say thank you. It's 8 cents you wouldn't have otherwise. Me accidentally taking a nap during it. Yeah, right? It's tough staying awake the entire time. Also, doesn't Northern Lion stream for like 8 hours at a time? Keep the tab up the entire time. I get that bank for my streamer. $1. Bro, I don't even run ads. Which is becoming more and more of a ridiculous proposition. You know? Like, there's a lot of links in the chat room right now. Nap all the time in streams. It's still open.
Would you still love your wife if she was a worm? What the hell kind of question is that? No. Idiot.
You think I'm gonna cuddle up next to a worm at night? I'm gonna be like, good night, honey. Mwah. Good night, honey. Mwah. How is a worm gonna help me with the parental duties, man? I'm gonna be out on my damn own. She's just gonna be slithering in a big old box of dirt all day. I'll be like, what do you want for dinner tonight? And don't say dirt. Oh, fuck. Dirt again. Okay. Dirt. Great. Just catch my ass eating dirt for like 300 days in a row.
300 days in a row. There's a lot of links. Ashes of links. Wait, what? Whoa. What's this? Hang on. Oh, God. No more links. No more links. As my girlfriend says, she'd make an entire dirt farm for the worm. No more links. No more links. Can't be looking at no more links. All right. What I need to do is go and... Is little boys' room gross? Like, does that gross you guys out when people say I need to go use the little boys' room or the little girls' room? See, it's like a little, just say bathroom, you know? Like, night, Aiden. Take it easy, man. It's fine. So only children pee then? Why did you bring that up even? It's a thing I don't think I've ever said in my life. If you're 8, I think it's funny. Dude, that's very funny. My coworker says drain the snake or seeing if the Browns win. Okay. What about, hang on. I saw a reel the other day that was someone rating people's bits. What if you go to your coworker, like you're at work and you have to talk to your coworker, and every time you do it, you say, sorry to bother you at work, but can I just get your signature on this piece of paper? Shut up. Like, like, what about you go up to your boss, you're like, sorry to bother you at work, boss. Like, that made me laugh and I'm mad. Can't stand you. Sorry to bother you at work, but all right, I'm peeing, and then we're gonna do words for days because I think I can beat it in. I have another shot to have this conversation. I've decided. A TG order from a carvery tomorrow evening. Holy fuck! Good lord. I'm gonna decide how many minutes I'm willing to dedicate to. You know what? Cobra. Thoughts? Oh. This! Yes!
Conversation. Once again, we're looking at bits submitted by you guys. Let's see how you did. First up on Instagram, Sally Eisenberg says, saying there's no way to know in response to questions with objective answers.
This is exactly
a great bit.
Did you send me this, John? Or did I send you this? Is that...
It's playful, you can do it over and over again. I give this 1 an A. Connor on Instagram says, when there are people around me and I finish a long phone conversation, I like to hang up, look at someone and say, wonder who that was. Yeah, I think this is a good bit. Obviously, you don't want to take phone calls while you're with people, but sometimes things happen, and this is a good way to play off of that. So I give this bit a B. On TikTok, King Muji writes saying, sorry to bother you at work, to my coworkers. Now, I love this bit.
That's
I think
a good
it's
bit.
Hilarious, but I could see it getting old quickly. How many coworkers do you have that you can do this to? Now, for that reason, I'm going to give it a C. Once again, great bit, but diminishing
Latest
returns.
craze.
A Speedy Grandma says, if anybody offers any kind of food or drink, say, sure, why not? I'm not driving. As it stands, this is a great bit. I give it a B+. I would say you could use this in response to anything, even if it's inedible. And last up, Brightside Nomad says, go to any professional sports game and say to the person next to you, which one's yours? This is hilarious. I love it. I have
That's
no
a
notes.
very
I
good
give this
bit.
an A+. Once again, some fantastic
That's a very good bit. Which one's yours is a great bit.
bits all around. Any one of these will make you a little funnier. And I'll
We're done
see
with
you
spoilers.
next
We're done
time.
with spoilers. Yes.
These are bits you can use in everyday conversation.
Awesome. Incredible. Incredible work. All right. I'm going to the bathroom, and when I come back, we will do words for days. Enjoy music. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm going to do the opposite, and when I don't want to say, no thanks, I'm driving. Yes. Exploiting is just a fact of life we all have to come to terms with. True. Sometimes it happens. What did you guys rate it? 4.5. It got a 4.5. Yeah. She me on my goring until I don't know how to land this plane. Whatever. Do you think you could land a plane? Serious question. I've played Flight Simulator. It's not that easy to land a plane. Not well. Nope. No, absolutely not. It'll be the last time I landed a plane, but yes. Yes, depending on the plane. We did a stream years ago where I played, there's landing challenges in Flight Simulator. Wobby got coached and did it with no assist on Flight Sim. Well, see, you know that scene in movies, right? You know that scene in movies where the pilot gets sick or passes out or gets ejected or whatever on the passenger plane and a passenger has to land the plane? That classic like meme trope scene. They have tried that over and over again, like in simulators where they coach people and they can't do it. Like, do we slash the plane have to survive? Yeah, no, that like I said landed, not crash. Dude, I can crash the fuck out of a plane. If you just want the plane to touch the ground, I got you covered. Then no. Played Flight Sim and ATC is going to be walking me through the whole thing, so sure. But see, like, that's the thing. If they do it... I've seen videos where they try and coach people who can't fly a plane through landing a plane for hours at a time, and they just can't figure it out. It doesn't work. Sorry to bother you at home. Could you load up Flight Sim? Look, no hands. Be honest. How often do you drive with your knees? Some of the small planes have a parachute. You can pull it at almost any time. Oh. If flight control walked me through landing a 2-seater Cessna, I think I could maybe do that. Never. I don't drive, so you guess pretty often. I'm built different. I suspect that's true of pretty much everyone in chat too. That's true. If there's a time crunch, that might be a problem. If we've got plenty of fuel and I can do a couple go-arounds, I'd be fine. Yeah, do I get to set a respawn point, I guess? It's an interesting... What if I can set a respawn point? All right, so... Does everyone... Fuck off! Sorry, excuse me. Shit. Quilted blanket. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know what we're looking at, run the camber. I'm trying to get it right now. It might be a while. This is like Infinite Craft, except you have a goal of quilted blanket. So it changes every day. You have a goal of... Is this going to change at midnight? Sub 1 hour, 1 plus, gives up as the options. I think that's fair, PH. I think that's fair. Or Rediction. I cannot stay up all night. I have stuff to do. Oh, God. What's it called? Wordsfordays.com. I have stuff I need to do tomorrow. How far I would give up, do you reckon? I mean, I'm out of here before... Like, I'm out of here at 1 at the latest. So... 2 hours? Like 2.5 hours? It's way later than I thought it was. Yeah, it got late fast. I feel like somehow I didn't start that late. Wait, is this like a timed version of the game everyone played where you put two... So it's not timed. You just have a goal. You just have a goal, but I'm putting up a prediction for... Dude, there's a good song. There's a minute. I've put the sub 1 hour, over 1 hour, gives up. Can you start like 8:30? No, 7:30. Like a little bit after 7:30 because I lost an hour working on my car today. Fucking car. Still forget I live in the same time zone as Sydney with no daylight savings. Yeah. Prediction is up. Use your channel points. How long for me to get quilted blanket? Your winter car? It was actual. My winter car, it was terrible. All right, I'm going to start. Sorry to hear that sucks. No, it was okay. Like I just had to tighten a belt and get a jump start so the battery would charge. Okay, so minimum 5 hours. KL, please. Earth and wind makes dust. Dust minus water equals mud. Huh? Mud minus water equals dirt. Dirt minus earth equals soil. Soil minus fire equals clay. Oh, fuck. We're already... This game's cursed. The ceramics... You're 17 hours ahead of me? That's insane. Are you East Coast? Honey Buttons? Sorry, I called you... How are you doing minus? At the top, if you click the symbol, you can change it. You guys can... You guys want to... Have we got a timer on this? West Coast, I'm California. What time is it in Cali right now? Chat can help after 60 minutes. Cue the Squidward future meme. East Coast is 8:30 a.m. right now. Early riser, Honey Buttons. All right, clay plus dust, pottery. So once you get into pottery or ceramics, it's over. Like you're over. Ceramics minus ceramics. What do you get? Void. Okay, void minus earth. Empty space. Empty space plus soil. Planting. Okay. Planting plus mud. Gardening. Okay. Your dog woke you up? Thought it was cold today. Gardening. Gardening plus gardening. Minus wind. Greenhouse. Greenhouse plus fire. Ash. Okay. All right. Ash plus mud. Volcano. Volcano minus fire. Mountain. Mountain plus gardening. Rock gardening. Shut up. Rock gardening plus empty space. Landscaping. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, Ash. Gardening. I need gardening earth plus gardening. Rock. What? Is fettuccine the one that's spaghetti but flat? Yes. Rock landscaping. Natural beauty. Okay. Gardening plus natural beauty. Landscaping. Landscaping. Wait. Landscaping plus gardening. I'm trying to get to farming. Horticulture. Horticulture plus soil. Gardening. Hey, website. The one that's in my mouth at the time, Kara. Like rigatoni. Oh, rigatoni is pretty good. I like tortoise-weenie. Also where I can look up, but is the time difference between Sydney and New Zealand a big ass difference? 2 hours? I think it's 2 hours, maybe 3. Gardening plus earth. Planting. Hey, planting plus clay. What do we get? Pottery. Hey. Ceramics. Ceramics plus ash. Ceramics rock gardening. Pottery rock gardening. Landscaping. Okay. Landscaping horticulture. I'm trying to get to farming. Gardening. Shit. Like 10:30 there. It's 10:30 here. It's 10:30 p.m. right here right now. Some orecchiette yesterday and it kind of slapped. Fuck yeah. Tagliatelle. This was a mistake. I'm stuck. Planting plus fire. Forest. Okay. It's an absurdity that tortellini doesn't have anything to do with turtles. I believe it's the hat of a sailor. Earth, forest, nature. Okay. My mouse just freaked out. Dust. Nature dust. Desert. Desert water. Oasis. Oasis mountain. Desert. What? Desert gardening. Oasis. Oasis mud. Quicksand. Oasis quicksand. Mirage. Okay. All right. Mirage gardening. I don't even know how to get to quilted blanket. Like, I don't... Spicy vodka is the god tier sauce. I'm sorry to everyone who disagrees. Oasis rain should give you Manchester. Oh. Oasis... I don't have rain yet. Earth plus water. Mud. Okay. All right. Mud plus wind. Dust. Earth... water plus wind. Fuck you. Storm. Storm plus fire plus water gives you steam. Steam storm. Cloud. Cloud dust. Sandstorm. Earth sandstorm. Dust devil. Dust devil illusion. Mirage. Mirage gardening. Illusion. Greenhouse illusion. Virtual reality. Okay. All right. Fire. If you put fire into... what? Someone explain this. VR gardening. Virtual gardening. Okay. All right. Soil. No help, I'm sorry. No, you're good. Cloud and water should give you rain. You think cloud and water will give me rain? It does. Rain digital farming. Precision agriculture. Okay. Precision agriculture, Dust Devil. Crop damage. Crop damage, volcano. Ashfall. Ashfall. That's useless. My family this afternoon already picked what I'm having. Ashfall earth. Volcano. Volcano pottery. Ash. Volcano ash greenhouse. Fertilizer. Okay. All right. Gardening fertilizer. Plant growth. Why did I want farming before? How do I quilted blanket? House. My greenhouse minus gardening. Glass house. Okay. Okay. Hang on now. Hang on now. Glass house minus water. Dry shelter. Dry shelter plus rock. Cave. Well, that's cave plant growth. Cave ecosystem minus earth. Subterranean world. Subterranean world minus dirt. Underground realm. Okay, underground realm minus fire. Ice. Okay. Ice plus gardening. Ice sculpture. Ice sculpture volcano. Lava. Okay. Lava plus desert. Volcano. Okay. Volcano plus forest. Lava. So everything just... Volcano just... Lava minus earth. Volcano. Volcano minus fire. Mountain. Mountain minus void. Summit. Okay. Okay. That doesn't help at all. Summit plus pottery. If this says ceramics, I swear to... It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ceramics plus mud. Pottery. Okay. Once you get ceramics and pottery, you can't get out of it. Ceramics, pottery plus horticulture. It's going to be ceramics. It's going to be ceramics. Oh, rare no combination. Pottery plus ice. Sculpture. Horticulture plus sculpture. Garden art. Garden art cave. Wow. All right. Garden art glasshouse. It's going to give me greenhouse. Landscape design. Okay. Landscape design plus dry shelter. Permaculture. I think my mum had a permaculture in the 90s. It was massive. Cave and permaculture. Sustainable living. Sustainable living summit. Eco conference. Eco conference minus fire. Sustainability. Okay. All right. Sustainability. Fuck. Glass house minus dry shelter. Fragile refuge. Plus sustainability. Eco-friendly shelter. I need house. I need nighttime. So here's my goals. I need house and nighttime. And I think if I can combine house and nighttime, I can get to sleeping and that'll give me bed. And then we can get blanket. You know what I mean? Like we're working towards it, but it's difficult. So earth plus earth. First principles, planet. Okay. We're going the wrong direction. Planet minus earth. Rock. Rock plus rock. Okay, I'll figure it out myself, dog. Greenhouse plus Earth? Oh, you want greenhouse plus Earth? Did I have glasshouse? Greenhouse minus gardening, I think gave me glasshouse. Greenhouse minus gardening gives me glasshouse. Glasshouse minus Earth gives you fragile planet. Fragile planet minus eco-friendly shelter gives you sustainable habitat minus rock. Do you have and? No. Ecosystem plus pottery. Ceramics. Archaeology. Oh. Archaeology plus fire. Excavation. Excavation plus mud. Archaeology. Archaeology oasis. Ancient civilization. Ancient civilization plus steam. I think there's a high likelihood, Honey Buttons, that this is a psyop. I sincerely think there's a high likelihood that this is a social experiment. Industrial Revolution plus try for sand, then you get glass, then glass house minus glass. Okay. All right, try for sand. So we've got dust. What's dust plus dust? Desert. Desert minus dust. Sand dune. Sand dune minus... Sand dune plus wind? Desert. Hey. Desert plus wind. Sandstorm. Sandstorm. Wait, do I have storm? Do I have storm? Is it just... It's just storm, right? Oh, no, I do. Sandstorm minus storm. Sand. All right. Okay. All right. We are cooking. Sand plus fire. Glass. Bang. Let us say the words as given to us by the forefathers. Less high. Bro, just glass. House. Glass house minus glass. Transparency. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure, of course. See what I mean? That's a fucking psyop, dog. You can't... What do you mean? What are you talking about? Couldn't be that easy. Transparency minus void. Clarity. Clarity plus ceramics. Pottery. Sorry. Pottery plus volcano. Ash. Industrial Revolution plus ash. Pollution. Okay. All right. Pollution plus wind. Air purifier plus landscaping. Improved air quality. Improved air quality. It's mapping things to vectors and doing the calculation and finding what's nearby. Improved air quality sculpture. Art installation plus lava. Volcano sculpture plus summit. Landmark. Landmark minus dry shelter. Oasis. What? Oasis minus Industrial Revolution? Peaceful Era plus clarity. Tranquility. Tranquility plus Industrial Revolution. Urbanization. Here we go. Now hang on. Wait, where's cave? Where are my caves at? Cave plus urbanization. Urban cave. Hey, game? Hey. Okay, hang on. Urban cave minus cave. City underground. Why is it going to be underground? Why is it... What are you talking about? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No. City Underground minus Underground Realm. Urban Legend. Ash, I'm going to be on the news. Urban Legend plus Dirt. Grave. Okay. That's... Whoa. That's... Okay. Grave minus Dirt. Tombstone. Tombstone. Can we do something really quick? Where is it? I need to... How did I get virtual reality before I got house? Glass house. Those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw rocks. Shattered Dreams. Tombstone plus Shattered Dreams. Memorial. Memorial minus ceramics. If this says pottery. Remembrance. Okay. Never forget Bunning Snag. Maybe you can make a virtual quilted blanket. Remembrance plus transparency. Accountability. Accountability plus glass. Transparency. Okay, transparency plus industrial revolution. Innovation. Glass house. Hang on now. Where are we at? Glass house. Doesn't go together. Dry shelter. Tent. Okay. What? Hang on now. Tent plus tent. Camping. Camping plus... Where's urbanization? I need urbanization again. Where's my... Camping plus urbanization. Nature conservation. Hey. Do you want to... Nature conservation plus camping. Ecotourism minus urban cave. Nature escape. Nature escape plus grave. Haunted forest. Haunted forest plus tent. Guys, you want to go to haunted forest? Camping horror. That's just camping. Camping horror plus forest. The Blair Witch Project, guys. We made the Blair Witch Project. The Blair Witch Project plus Steam. Horror film. Glass house plus horror film. The Glass House. Is that a real... Is that a movie or... Glass House VR. Virtual reality experience Mirage. Illusion and fertilizer. Magic Garden. Okay. A lot of gardening. Magic Garden minus... accountability. It's a movie with Lily Sobieski. Freedom to explore. Okay. I like the freedom to explore minus shattered dreams. Unfulfilled potential. So unfulfilled potential plus tent. Circus. What does that... Hang on. What does that mean? What do you... Huh? Okay. Hang on now. It's kind of rude, isn't it? I feel like that's a little bit rude. Circus plus glass house. Funhouse. Funhouse plus ice sculpture. Good news, I have eco-friendly dumplings. Winter Festival. Oh! It is rude. The shade. Is there any clowns among us? This is a safe space. Permaculture. Winter festival minus permaculture. Yeah, you. Seasonal sustainability. Seasonal sustainability plus dry shelter. House. Say house. Say home. Say eco-friendly housing. Okay. Eco-friendly housing minus... I just need house. Sustainable living. Green community. That's not a minus. Green community minus sustainable living. Eco-friendly lifestyle. Eco-friendly lifestyle minus fragile refuge. Sustainable sanctuary. Sustainable sanctuary plus sculpture. I don't know, man. Eco art installation plus ice. Ice sculpture. Ice sculpture. What's 2 ice sculptures? Ice sculpture. Ice sculpture. Circus. Performance art. Performance art minus unfulfilled potential. Expression. The glass house expression. Transparency. Fuck. Max, please. Now's not the time. Transparency plus the Blair Witch Project. Wait, where's the Blair? Found footage horror. Okay. Minus accountability. Irresponsibility. Okay. Irresponsibility plus memorial. Neglect. Okay. 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 That doesn't help me at all. Remembrance. Oh, two opposed. I feel like there has to be... I can't believe I don't have house. Do we have... Where? We got mud? What's mud plus mud? Dirt. Dirt plus dirt. Soil. Soil plus soil. Land. Okay. Land plus fire. That's going to be lava. It's going to be volcano. It fucking loves volcanoes. You need to make a brick. So clay plus fire? Pottery. I am going to shit in a bucket and make my own bricks. Mud and fire. Pottery. Okay. All right. It's bucket. What on earth? Earth, mud, mountain. Fuck. Been trying to get bricks. That does not work. Greenhouse. Dust. So the things are cleaning. Okay. Okay. All right. Hang on. Cleaning plus void. Vacuum. All right. Vacuum plus soil. Gardening. Forest plus fire. Wildfire. Okay. Minus. Hear me out. Minus soil. Devastation. I found the word that explains how I feel. Bye, Dan. Hello. How are you? Devastation plus greenhouse. Climate change. That's not... Climate change minus ceramics. Environmental impact. I'm going to... Stop giving me abstract concepts. I want nouns. I want fucking... Just give me a noun. Earth plus Earth. Planet. Planet plus Earth. Earth. Fuck. Earth plus void. Gravity. Earth plus gravity. Weight. Wait. Wait. I don't think this is possible. It's got to be possible. What about land and glass house? Where's my glass house? Glass house. Gravity. Weight. It took us a long time to get land. Glass. Oh, hello. Land. Eco-friendly architecture we've got. What about glass? What about land minus glass house? Outdoor living space. That's the opposite of what I want. What about outdoor living space plus 10? That's going to give me forest. Plus accountability. Community garden. Community garden plus weight. Healthy living plus gravity. Wellness. Okay. Land plus wellness. Sustainability. Dude. Like, oh, dude. Dude. That bucket's going to be very full. All right. Hang on. Rock plus rock. Stone. Okay. Glass house plus stone. Mansion. Oh. How? What? Mansion. Wait. Mansion minus void. Fuck. Mansion minus land. Vacant lot. Okay. Hang on now. Vacant lot plus. This is just to get to house. Urbanization. Development. Land development. Urbanization. Urbanization, glasshouse. Modern architecture minus mansion. Minimalist home. Minimalist home minus mini home plus mini home. Void. Wait, oh, I was minusing. Void plus minimalist home. Zen space. What are you talking about, dog? Serene living plus land. Countryside. Countryside plus glass house. Eco-friendly living. Eco-friendly living plus stone. Sustainable architecture plus modern architecture. Eco-friendly design plus Zen space. Sustainable sanctuary. I'm going to... You want minimal home plus mansion? Modern design. Modern design... What's your angle? I'm trying to get to quilted blanket. I'm trying to get house. I'm trying to get... Jesting. Does glass house minus glass equal a house? I can't imagine that I haven't done that. Surely I did that, but I think it gave us something fucked. It was like transparency or something. I think that gave us transparency. Where's glass? Greenhouse. Greenhouse minus glass. Oh, I'm plussing. Sorry. Greenhouse. Glass house minus glass. Oh! House plus modern design. Contemporary architecture. Okay. All right. Aussie, good comms. Swear I did that. I swear I did that and it gave me fucking transparency. All right. So we got house. We got house. Now we need to get to nighttime. We need to get earth. How do you get to light? You get to daylight. It literally gave... Fire plus fire. Inferno. Inferno plus fire. Hell. Okay. Hell plus dirt. Mud. Uh-huh. Yep. No, that makes sense. Fire... Inferno plus Inferno. Trying my logic has now led me to risotto gone wrong. Intense heat plus void. Melting. Okay, wait. Intense heat plus... Where is it? Where's gravity? Fusion. Okay, fusion plus fusion? Fusion. Okay. Fusion plus gravity? Can you throw a rock at the glass house? Yeah, what did it give you? Oh, maybe that's what gave us transparency. Decky, what's up? Yo. Shattered dreams. It gave us shattered dreams, yeah. Why is house so hard to get? Shattered dreams plus weight. Burden. Earth plus burden. This gives us Atlas. I'm gonna. Eco-friendly haven. Eco-friendly haven. These nuts in your mouth. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I'm stressed. I'm panicking. Earth plus burden would have been millennials. House plus house. What do I want? A house plus house? Neighborhood. No. I'm trying to get sun. Just changed the 2 lambda sensor on my car. Damn, that was a hard job. One of the old sensors threads was totally stripped. That sucks. I'm trying to get sun. So if I get fusion and gravity, that's how you pronounce it. Do you know you say that wrong? It's gravity. Where is it? Circus? Wait, hang on. Wait. Circus house. Big top. Big top plus fire. Circus disaster. Circus disaster plus neighborhood. Gravity, yeah. Tragedy. Tragedy plus unfulfilled potential. Lost dreams. Lost dreams plus house. Fuck plus wit. Haunted house. Haunted house plus void. Ghost. Ghost plus fusion. Ecto energy. Ecto energy plus house. Ghostbusters. We got Ghostbusters. Alley Cat, how you doing? Ghostbusters plus freedom to explore. Do you think the Ghostbusters ever explored each other's bodies? Adventure plus melting. Exploration. Okay. Exploration house. Adventure. Okay. All right. Contemporary architecture adventure. Oh, I've got planet. Urban exploration plus sustainable sanctuary. Winter festival, anything event related. It wasn't always ectoplasm. Bug. Hello, fuckwits. Eco-friendly urban retreat circus. Sustainable circus. Sustainable circus glasshouse. Eco-friendly performance space plus, wait for it, fire. Sustainable theater. Okay. Sustainable theater plus house. Eco-friendly greenhouse. Sustainable venue, rock gardening. Eco-friendly landscape minus void. What did they? It's like, what do you reckon? Sustainable. I get out of here. Get out of here. I need gravity. Where's the gravity? Dude, I'm gonna make a nice gravity tomorrow for my lamb roast. Gravity plus fusion. Black hole. Fuck. Shit. Oh wait, that was a minus? That's my fault. That's my fault. Black hole plus development. Space exploration. House. NASA. NASA glasshouse. Space habitat. Healthy living. Pottery. Ceramic habitat. I'm all, you know what? I'm on board. I've come all the way around. Crackling was on point. The ceramic habitat and house. Pottery. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Nope. Of course. Pottery. What are these nuts? I need, where's the fusion? Give me the fusion. Fusion. Gravitai. Black. Wait. Fusion and black hole gives you, fusion and gravity gives you black hole no matter whether it's plus or minus? Black hole mansion. Empty space. Wait. Empty space minus void. Nothingness. Give nothingness minus empty space. Void. Okay. All right. Empty space plus empty space. Outer space minus. Ah, fuck. Where's empty? Game's pretty emo. Outer space minus empty space. Galaxy. Okay. Got stuck playing this for 77 minutes the other day because he couldn't get teabag. I was there for like 45 of them. Alley Cat. It was rough. Okay. Galaxy plus pottery. Cosmic pottery. House. Alien home decor. Plus pottery. Extraterrestrial art plus glass house. Futuristic architecture minus void. Innovation. I already had that. This is a stupid game. All right. So Earth plus Earth gives you, well, gravity. Gravity plus Earth. Weight plus Earth gives you gravity. Gravity plus water. Waterfall plus fire. Rainbow. Rainbow plus dust gives you unicorn. Unicorn plus clay gives you sculpture. Okay, well that's boring. Unicorn plus nothingness gives you dream. Dream plus galaxy gives you space. Oh. Space plus fire gives you rocket. Come on, man. Space plus fusion. Surely. Stellar nucleosynthesis. Just say star. Just. It's okay. Star formation. Hang on. We're getting there. We've got to work from first principles. Where's the gravitonic eliminator? Where is it? Star formation plus expression. Cosmic art. Cosmic art plus irresponsibility. Chaos. Okay. Chaos plus weight. Crowbird, hello. Balance. Balance plus fusion. Alchemy. Alchemy plus house. Transmutation plus big top. Alchemy show. You guys know Alchemy show? It's my favorite Twitch channel. Plus fusion. Infinite craft bug. Transmutation. Good morning, Crow. Transmutation plus countryside. Alchemy. What? Alchemy plus serene living. Inner peace. Inner peace minus fusion. Tranquility. Tranquility plus house. Home. Home plus intense heat. Heat wave. Fuck. Okay, I still need night. Home. We got home. I think house is better technically, but I still need sun and I still need I got earth. So I got earth plus fire, home plus ice. Oh! There's no way I didn't do. You must be sucking gently at the tip of it if you think I didn't do that already. What are you talking? There's no game's having a tickle of my copy. I can't. Fucking sun plus soil. Plant, of course. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. You say the darndest things. Sun. Okay, alright. Alright. Back to pottery. You've not witnessed what is happening to me. I'm so close. Walker, you have no idea. I'm like three things away. Alright. Sun. Where's Earth? Why are Earth and the sun so far away? Okay, so Earth minus sun. Night. Nice. Home night. Shelter under stars. Hey, go jump up your own self. Night. Okay, house night. Bedroom. 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 How long have you been going? I'm starting to regret my belief in you. 40 minutes. Bedroom minus star formation. Dreams. Okay. All right. Shit. Bedroom plus. Wellness. Relaxation. Peace. Okay. Bedroom plus peace. Tranquility. Get the fuck out of here. Glass house, get out. I don't need you. What if we take bedroom and home? House. What if you take house and house? Neighborhood. What if you take neighborhood and bedroom? Community. That's not... Hotel. House and bedroom. Home. God, they made this into a daily. What did I... Sanctuary bedroom. Retreat. Give me bed. Give me bed. I need room? So what if I do house minus bedroom? Living room. Living room minus peace. Chaos. Chaos plus dreams. Nightmare. Nightmare plus home. Dreamcatcher. Retreat minus dreamcatcher. Peaceful sleep. Okay. Bedroom plus peaceful sleep. Dreamland. Dreamland minus dreams. Land of dreams. Land of dreams minus dreams. Land. I don't... Bedroom plus land. Landscape. Dreams minus night. Night minus dreams. Daylight. That's wrong. Dreams plus night. Night plus dreams. Sleep. Okay. All right. Bedroom plus sleep. Dream. Fuck you. Bedroom. Sleep plus ice. Someone wanted house plus ice or mansion plus ice. Mansion. You want mansion? Ice. Ice palace. Ice palace plus bedroom. Winter Wonderland plus. Winter Festival. Tranquil. Serenity. Winter Festival. Holiday Peace. Plus Rainbow. Mardi Gras. Hope. Okay. Rainbow plus rainbow. Double rainbow. Double rainbow plus double rainbow. Memes. Memes plus hope. Inspiration plus rain. Renewal. Renewal plus rainbow. Hope. Hope plus double rainbow. Optimism plus rain. Rainbow minus rain. Colorful light minus rainbow. White light. Wait. White light minus rain. Rainbow. Fuck. Hope plus double rainbow equals Kazoo Kid. Rock minus planting. Landscape plus pottery. Ceramics. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Greenhouse plus ceramics. Pottery. Okay, all right. Pottery plus void. Clay. Okay. Clay plus mud. Pottery. Pottery plus wind. Ceramics. Ceramics plus earth. Pottery. Pottery plus fire. Ceramics plus fire. Pottery. I am filling the bucket as we speak. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get back to it. Quilted blanket. Bedroom. Plus bedroom. Furniture. Okay. All right. Okay. Bedroom set minus. Furniture plus sleep. Furniture plus sleep. Bed. Bed. Bed plus. We need comfort. Furniture. Okay. He's doing it. Bed plus serenity. Sleep. Okay. Sleep plus bed minus ice. Oh. Mm-hmm. Bed minus sand. Beach. Beach minus sleep. Relaxation. Bed plus relaxation. Sleep. Fuck. What is ice? Plus sleep minus ice. Dream. Okay. Bed minus ice. Cold sleep. What? Am I doing it wrong? Am I minusing when I think I'm plussing and plussing when I think I'm minusing? Ice skating. What? Bed lava. You want bed lava? VR bed. Virtual reality gaming cold sleep. Immersive experience ice skating. You want bed lava? I'll show you bed lava. Where's all my lava? Have I not got lava? Lava. Are we trying to get the blanket right now? I am, yeah. Bed lava. Lava bed. Uh-huh. 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 Lava bed dream. Volcano. Volcano ice shore. Lava lamp. Okay. Bed plus lava lamp. Relaxation. I'm going to find out who made this website, and I'm going to go to their house, and I'm going to look them directly in the eye, and I'm going to gently kiss their dog on the forehead in front of them. And the dog's going to fall in love with me and want to be my pet, and it's not going to be their pet, and they're going to, it's going to, you know, I'm going to steal their dog. Do you have sheep? Shit in their bucket? No. Fuck, I got a purity ring. Eject. Eject. Bug eject. Relaxation plus minus rock. Stress relief. Plus rock. Rock music. Rock music plus fire. Bonfire. Bed plus bonfire. Camping. Uh-huh. 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 Nature bed. Sleeping outdoors. Rock gardening. Camping. Camping and camping. Outdoors. Outdoors minus fire. Nature. Nature. You want bed plus landscaping? Landscape. Landscaping. Bed. Scenery? Garden. Garden scenery. Landscape. Landscape nature. Scenery. Bedroom set scenery. Home decor. Bed. Bedding. Oh! 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 Bedding plus bedding. Comfort. Oh! Comfort plus bed. Sleep. Fuck! Bedding. Bed. Comfort. Okay. Comfort plus bedding. I think it's going to be sleep. Cozy bed. Bed, cozy bed. Comfort. Comfort plus comfort. Consolation. Consolation bedding. Comfort. Comfort bed. Did I do? Sleep. Sleep comfort. Dreams. Dreams comfort. Serenity. Comfort bed. Sleep. Sleep serenity. Peaceful dreams. Bedding. Sleep. Okay. Sleep bed. Dream. Dream comfort. Pillow. Oh! Pillow and bedding. Well, good morning. That's comfort. Comfort and comfort. Consolation. Consolation bed. Comfort. Bedding minus pillow. You think? Bedding minus pillow. Blanket. Sorry. Sorry, I got really excited. Okay. All right. Hang on. Blanket plus comfort. Warmth. Oh. Oh. Blanket warmth. Comfort. Are you who do you think I am? In what direction do you think I will travel when I'm going to explain how much I hated that noise? What about this one? Bed comfort. Sleep. Sleep bedding. Drive me to drink. I actually preferred that one. That was terrible. Okay, that's me done. Carmen's like, nope. Comfort plus blankie. Comfort blankie. Warmth. Okay, so bed warmth. Sleep. Sleep comfort. Comfort. Comfort dreams. Serenity blanket. Oh. Bedding blanket. Comfort. Bed blanket. Sleep. Sleep minus serenity. Night Carmen. My stream haunted by a whale now. Restfulness plus comfort. Relaxation plus blanket. Cozy evening. Fuck. What's going on here? There's a whale, I heard. Andre, what's up? Furniture. Hang on. Bed furniture. Oh, shit. Sleep furniture. Bed comfort. Sleep furniture. Cozy evening bed. Relaxation furniture. Sofa. Blanket plus pottery. Oh, you're right. Skunkwit, you're right. I'm going to scream, what the fuck? First of all, sofa blanket. Cozy. All right. Cozy blanket. Warmth. What's blanket plus blanket? Bed. Okay. Blanket minus furniture. Comfort plus bed. Sleep plus warmth. Cozy blanket. Warmth blanket. Comfort. Blanket comfort. Warmth. Furniture warmth. Fireplace blanket. Cozy furniture. Home. Blanket home. Comfort. Furniture comfort. Sofa blanket. Cozy minus blanket. Warmth minus furniture. Comfort minus furniture. Relaxation minus blanket. Comfort minus blanket. Security minus furniture. Safe space plus blanket. Comfort zone plus furniture. Cozy living space plus blanket. Comfort. Patchwork blanket? Who made this game? Where do they live? You would have kissed their dog? Blanket plus pillow? We can try a pillow blankie. I need my blankie. My little blankie. I'm gonna get my little blankie. That's bed. What about bed minus blanket? Sleep minus pillow. Rest minus pillow. Tiredness minus blanket. Comfort. Am I minusing or plussing? I can't tell anymore. You want ceramics? You want a ceramic pillow. Ceramic pillow. Decorative pillow. Okay. Well, hang on now. Decorative pillow plus blanket. Cozy living room. Plus blanket. Comfort. Decorative pillow minus pillow. Decoration plus blanket. Cozy home. Cozy home plus bedding. Blanket plus bedding. Comfort. Okay. Cozy home plus bedding. Comfort. Comfort plus pillow. Cozy. Cozy plus comfort. Warmth. Warmth plus decoration. Cozy ambiance. Bed? What if you just do bedding, decoration? Bed decoration is bedroom. Bedding decoration. home decor, comfort, cozy atmosphere plus alien home decor, futuristic living space plus comfort, smart home pillow, smart pillow, cozy ambience, perfect sleep plus blanket, cozy night plus blanket, snuggle pillow, cozy blanket, warmth. Fuck! Alien home decor and warmth. Cosmic comfort plus pillow. Dreams, bedroom dreams. Sleep blanket. Okay, dream minus blanket. Comfort minus pillow. Support, decoration support. Functionality. Blanket functionality. Comfort. Comfort wind. Kite! Okay. Ceramic kite. Pottery. Pottery rock. Sculpture. Pillow sculpture. Artistic comfort. Blanket. Hygge is Swedish for comfortable living. I think it's Swedish. It might be Finnish. Cozy vibes. Plus water. Relaxation. Relaxation rock. Meditation. Meditation quicksand. Hygge's a very nice concept. Yeah. Mindfulness. Blanket mindfulness. Cozy meditation minus blanket. Calm comfort pillow. Peaceful sleep plus pillow. You try blanket plus blanket, it gives you comfort. Oh, it gives you bed. Bed plus blanket gives you sleep, and sleep plus blanket gives you dream, and dream plus blanket gives you sleep, and sleep plus pillow gives you dream, and dream plus pillow gives you sleep, and sleep plus blanket gives you dream, and dream plus dreams gives you imagination, plus blanket gives you dreams, plus pillow gives you sleep, minus pillow gives you rest, minus blanket gives you comfort, minus soil gives you discomfort, plus pottery gives you broken vase. Okay, broken vase plus pillow. Home decor mishap. Home decor mishap plus blanket gives you decor disaster plus rock. Landslide. Blanket landslide. Safety. Okay, safety blanket. Security blanket plus cozy. Plus cozy. Plus cozy. Plus cozy. Plus cozy. What? Dude, I know I have cozy. Is cozy with a Z? Oh. Hug. Hug blanket. Comfort. The other night I dreamt I was watching a... Oh, hello. I tried. Dreamt I was watching a James Bond style film, but with a woman in tight trousers on skis. Every time she caught a bad guy, she kissed and humped at them. My friend in the dream thought it was anti-feminist, but I secretly liked it. New winner. Brand new winner. You know what I mean? Like, that'd make an awesome bumper sticker. Have you given up? No. No, not at all. Not at all. I do believe that the over 1 hour crew is currently winning. I am at Blanket. I am at Cozy Home, Cozy Ambience. Sorry, where were we at? We were at your poor sanity. Have you given up? Do you have cotton? I don't have cotton. Planting plus weight. Planting plus planting. Gardening. Gardening plus planting. Spring. Spring comfort. Renewal. Blanket renewal. Sex. Comfort. Okay. Comfort plus comfort. Consolation. Consolation planting. Hope. Hope blanket. I believe I'm winning by closing this tab and going back to work. No, no, no. You're stuck here. Help. Fishies, help. How do I get it? How do I make a blanket a quilted blanket? Gardening therapy plus blanket. Do you have art or creativity or something? Not generally, no. I'm pretty much a boring guy. Cozy relaxation. Kate, hello. Gardening. Okay. Blanket gardening. Picnic. Picnic blanket. Wait. Food. Okay. What was pillow plus pillow? Food planting. If this isn't farm, I'm going to shit. Harvest. Okay. You know what? Close. Harvest planting. Kate, how is stream? How is your rhythm? Can you get weight? Maybe go via trying to get metal. Then you could go for a weighted blanket. Oh, wait. I have weight. Weight blanket. That's not quilted, though. Not great. Enough. Weighted blanket. Okay. Decoration. Cozy home decor. I have your face close to my face, and I can smell how bad your face smells. Game inventor. What about blanket minus weight? Okay. Blanket minus weight. Comfort. Cozy home decor plus carpet. Style. Whoa, blanket style. Determines your death style. Sorry. Sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Fuck. What is it? Your lifestyle. What is that song? Metallica. Death Style? Is it called? What's that song called? Frantic. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? I don't have creative. Do I have art? I have garden art. I have earth. Nature's canvas. Artistic comfort plus blanket. Creativity. Okay, I have creativity. Creativity blanket. Imagination. Imagination blanket. Dreams. Dreams comfort. Nature's serenity. Nature's canvas and serenity. Landscape painting and farming. Agricultural art plus void. Abstract expressionism minus ceramics. Non-traditional art plus pottery. Ceramic sculpture. Ceramic sculpture plus rock. Art installation. Quilting would be traditional art, surely wouldn't it? Non-traditional art minus... How do I get to traditional art? Clancy, good morning. How was your interview yesterday? Oh, they're at minus. Immersive experience. Okay, immersive experience plus pottery. Ceramics workshop. Was this interview I've ever had? Plus quicksand. Pottery disaster plus rock. Ceramic shattering. Plus fire. Pottery. Motherfuck. Okay, all right. What do we have blanket. We're trying to get to quilted blanket. Quilt. How do you get to quilt? Quicksand blanket. Safety. Okay. How do we get sewing? Blanket, blanket. Do you have any clothing terms? I have quilt and blanket, and I'm still fucking here. Oh my god. You like sew or knit or craft. Blanket, 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 weighted blanket, and blanket. Cozy comfort minus security blanket. Do you have plant to make cotton? I have plant. Want plant. Growth. Okay, hang on. Plant and plant equals void. Oh, that's minus. Plant growth plus plant. Photosynthesis. Void plus plant. Vacuum. What? Void plus plant? Is it like the same? So this is a daily. This is like Wordle, but you get a prompt every day and you have to get to the... We've been at this for 70 minutes. I saw someone take nearly 80 minutes to get teabag yesterday. Oh, no. Tick tock. How do you make a dark mode? I just have a dark mode plugin for my browser. So wait, what? Plant. How do you get cotton out of plant? Plant weight. Plant rock. Rock plant. Soil. Okay. Soil mirage. Blanket. Desert blanket. You had a fun old time. It was really good, Lack. How are you? Safety sand. Do you have sandwich? I do not. I have sandbox. Blanket sandbox. Don't go together. Forest sandbox. Playground. Blanket playground. Also known as... Oh, wait, what? Picnic vacuum. Cleaning up. Blanket cleaning up. Cozy home. All right, so cozy home plus blanket. Comfort. Oh. Dirt comfort. Mud bath minus blanket. Comfort. What? Soil comfort. Gardening. Gardening and photosynthesis. Plants. Plants dust. Pollen. Pollen fire. Pollen allergy blanket. Allergy relief. Allergy relief mountain. Asthma inhaler blanket. Comfort during an asthma attack. Guys, we did it. Guys, we did it. We found comfort during an asthma attack. I love it. That's awesome. That's of course plus forest. Fresh air. Yep. Fresh air plus soil. Plants. We're back to plants. Plants volcano. Lava flow. Lava flow illusion. Mirage. Mirage VR. Found healthcare. Virtual reality cloud. Metaverse. Metaverse plus fire. Virtual reality disaster plus water. Drowning simulation. Okay. All right. Drowning simulation plus comfort during an asthma attack. Emergency response training plus plants. Disaster preparedness plus sandbox. Emergency training plus photosynthesis. Would it be possible to get a link to the Discord? Does this one not work? Oh, when did I caps lock? Does that not work? It might have expired. Rescue operation plus cozy comfort. Safety. See, I have safety blanket. Oh, I have security blanket. Security blanket and security blanket. Comfort. Comfort and weighted blanket. Oh, it's thinking. It's thinking. Cozy relaxation plus blanket. Snuggling. Snuggling security blanket. Snuggling weighted blanket. Cozy comfort. Cozy comfort blanket. What if you tried to get sewing? What's snuggling and snuggling? Coziness. Coziness snuggle. Warmth. Warmth snuggle. Cozy. Cozy snuggling. Cuddle. Cuddle. Weighted blanket. You're my cozy comfort blanket streamer? Aww. Cozy comfort blanket. Snuggling. Snuggling security blanket. Comfort minus blanket. I'll get like grandma plus blanket. Plant plus ceramic. Plant. I swear to God, if this is pottery. Nature's art and security. Wildlife protection. Ceramics. Nature's art. Okay. All right. Natural sculpture. Do you have just nature? Nature. I do. Nature plus nature is void. Oh, minus. Nature plus wilderness. Wilderness nature. Have you played games like this before? Yeah. We took 5 hours to get Bunnings snag. Was it natural art minus nature? Dun, dun, dun. I have natural beauty. I have nature's art. Yeah, we took like 4 hours to get Bunnings snag before. Wildlife. Alley cat, wildlife. I have creativity. Wait, do I just have... I have performance art. I have non-traditional art. I have agricultural art. I have smart home. I have cosmic art. I have smart pillow. I have extraterrestrial art. I have eco art installation. I have garden art. It's a good one, right, Ellie? Right? Creativity plus creativity. Creativity plus adventure, though. What about that? Exploration plus creativity. Discovery. Wildlife discovery. Conservation. Smart home. Do you have puzzle? No. Energy efficiency. Smart pillow. Restful sleep. Creativity plus creativity equals innovation. Art installation minus innovation. Creativity. Creativity. Innovation plus innovation. Innovation plus innovation. Creativity. Creativity plus sound effect for toggling plus and minus is terrible. Yeah. Restful sleep plus creativity. Dreams. Dreams plus cosmic art. Surrealism minus creativity. Dreamlike expression minus extraterrestrial art. Surrealism minus innovation. Dreamlike creativity minus non-traditional art. Imaginative expressionism minus garden art. Creativity. We're back to creativity. Great. Sorry, I really wanted to hear that. Blanket style determines your death style. Surrealism minus dream. Surrealism. And we have dream. Reality. Non-traditional art minus surrealism. Surrealism. Non-traditional art. I'm calling it. I don't think it's possible. Dreamlike expression. What are you trying to get? Quilted blanket at the top here. Reality. God, you've murdered me again. Reality. Dreamlike expression plus reality. Surrealism. What? Agricultural art plus performance art. Eco art plus land art. Environmental art plus creativity. Eco art plus surrealism. Environmental surrealism plus non-traditional art equals eco art. Great. Great. So I have blanket. Some people had Quilton blanket. I have quicksand, tranquility blanket. Hang on. Comfort. Okay. How did you get quilt? This game, Lilith. How are you, legend? Good morning. Landscaping comfort. Both Ash and I have both words and can't get it. I have a quilt. I have a blanket. Oh, quilted blanket. Mirage comfort. Illusion of safety. Okay. All right. Illusion of safety. Landscaping. False security plus dirt. I've gotten gaming blanket. Okay. Illusion. Fire illusion. Magic. Oh. Magic blanket. Invisibility cloak. Plus security blanket. Let's go back to fabric making. So plant plus cloud. You think? Plant. I've plant. Hello. Plant plus wind. How close have you gotten to quilting in any way? Pollination. Fire pollination. Wildfire prevention and comfort in disguise. We're trying to get quilted blanket. Safety measures. Gardening safety measures. Safety gloves. Okay. Safety gloves. Volcano. I somehow got to quantum camping. I mean, Shags, at least you have comfort during an asthma attack going for you. I have volcanologist plus pottery. Ceramics. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ceramics planting? Pottery. Nope, nope, no more. I'm not going around in that circle anymore. All right. How close have you gotten to quilting in any way? I have blanket. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Blanket cave. Cozy hideout. Cozy hideout plus blanket. Snug retreat plus blanket. Cozy. So close. We're so close. Cozy weighted blanket. Comfort. Comfort security blanket. Safety. Safety oasis. Refuge. Okay. Blanket refuge. Oh, Angus. Shelter. Blanket shelter. Protection. Security blanket. Comfort. Fuck. Hang on. 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 Security blanket plus pottery. Sorry, comfort plus pottery. Ceramics. I can't. Oh, God. So he yassified Slade George Bush today, and it reminded me of you. Great. Great. I love that. I love that. Okay. Ceramics? Like, dude, I'm sorry. I just couldn't look at it. The fucking game just does not want to stay quilted. Camping blanket. So we need art. We need, like, campfire. Okay. What? Campfire comfort. S'mores. S'mores blanket. I have 3 different versions of artisanal blanket. S'mores blanket. Cozy campfire night weighted blanket. Ultimate relaxation. The cash sign redeem. So that's specifically for SoupyBot. It's a bot that some guy made. It's like an engagement bot. But so instead of having an exclamation mark as a command signifier, it just reads a $. Could be about so many things. Ultimate relaxation plus blanket. Cozy night in. Do, 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 do. Comfort void. Solace. Blanket. Good, a lava quilt. Comfort. Okay. How did you get quilt? Where's quilt? Oh, sorry. RL means random line. So since the bot was added, it is backed up every line. So you can do a random line for you. So if you do $RL DS Caper, it'll just recall a random line from your logs. Greenhouse? Ceramics. Pottery comfort. Ceramics. Ceramic soil. Pottery rock gardening. Landscaping forest. Deforestation minus earth. Oh, you guys killed the bot. Figure out what was wrong with your car? Yes. Well, I hope so. The belt's been slipping, I think. So it hasn't been charging the battery on the alternator. The alternator hasn't been spinning fast enough. So I just tightened the belt up and got a jump start. Night Kizzy. Volcano clearing. Erupting landscape. I got an erupting landscape for you. Erupting landscape plus landmark. Volcano tranquility. I don't know, man. Paradise. Hang on. Paradise plus security blanket. So it's dough, sugar, and cinnamon. Do. Comfort zone. Blanket. Security. Weighted blanket. Bro! Like, how are we... You know what? Comfort Ghost. I have Ghost. I have the fucking 1984 film Ghostbusters, but I can't get quilted blanket. Ghostbusters... Where is he? Wind. Paranormal activity planting. Have you tried mixing comfort during asthma with anything? Yes. Ghost gardening. I have ghost gardening. Ghost gardening forest. Dean, yo. What's up? You'll be my comfort ghost. Angie, I need one right now, honestly. Saw a burger and then read, when he cooks, he fucks. That's me. Yeah. Logically, you should try to find another quilted material like a gambison. Like a gambison? Like, I can't get, like, farm. Logic doesn't... I think you need to get, like, craft or grammar. I give up. It's making my brain hurt. Unrelated to Yoda, but I'd listen to a Minion rendition of House to it. That's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes, Yusuf. You can't... Which is like a quilted... what? I'm joking. It's over for you all. I now have tactical blankets. They ask me how I spend my day. Get behind me. None of you have. A lot of you haven't been here during a proper mold session. That really isn't you. You cook a lot. Hey. Why you say fuck me for? What's... We're due for a proper mold. Lilith does have the hottest Gambus on. Eco Restoration Mansion. Sustainable Living. Paranormal Activity Mansion. I just said the truth. Okay. It's so hot to wear. Haunted House minus Neglect. Abandoned Mansion plus Land. Haunted House, okay. Haunted House plus Stone. Ghost Story. Ghost Story plus Development. Like, how do you get to Craft? I thought that said Horror Shuffle for a second. Horror Naval. It's my navel. We are so old. Dean, I hope you're well. Horror Novel plus Fusion. The Shining. The Shining plus Big Top. Circus Horror plus Contemporary Architecture. Dude, I don't know. Plus Countryside. Scary Farm. Dude, I have Scary Farm, but not... My navel is honestly wild. Scary Farm minus... Horror film. Thriller. What? Has anyone here done this yet? No, at least 2 people have given up. Scary Farm plus Comfort during an asthma attack. Scary Farm. So I have Comfort. I have specifically Comfort during an asthma attack. But I do not have Quilted Blanket. Dean, I've been at it for an hour and a half. Just like fair warning. I've been at it for an hour and a half. Fearful experience. Of course. Yeah. I haven't given up, but I am insane. Oh, wait. I did it wrong. Will this give me Scary Farm back? Support. Fearful experience plus comfort during an asthma attack. What's the link to it? Should I join this battle late even though I'm watching Obsession and Sleep Deprived, or Comfort in Disguise? Cozy Comfort. Snug Retreat plus Thriller. Cozy Mystery minus Comfort Zone. Dude, I'm out. I don't know. Thrilling safety, guys. I have a thrilling amount of safety. My safety is thrilling. Are you thrilled by how safe I am? I'm so safe. Get safe with it. Get thrilling safety plus comfort. Roller coaster. Okay. Roller coaster plus comfort in disguise. That condom is super glued on. Okay, male privilege. Okay, thrill ride. Here we go. Thrill ride plus ceramics. Pottery wheel. Pottery wheel support. Ceramics. I want you to know I actively put an empty glass back into the cupboard so I didn't come back in here and drink wine. Ceramics plus empty space. Pottery. Yeah. Pottery plus mud, ceramics. Ceramics plus water, pottery. Pottery plus dust. Clay. Clay plus wind, pottery. Pottery plus earth, ceramics. Ceramics plus comfort during an asthma attack, ceramic air purifier. Okay. Ceramic air purifier plus desert. Get that wine. The gin kind of night anyway. I have no gin. Humidity control plus water. Dehumidifier. Dehumidifier plus water. Humidity control plus soil. Greenhouse. Greenhouse plus clay. Ceramics. Hey, man. We have blanket. Like, we have blanket. Like, blanket exists. Security blanket also exists. Weighted blanket also exists. Weighted blanket and ceramics. You got anything like string? No. What was pillow and pillow? I have home decor. Home decor and blanket. Throw pillow. Oh. Pillow. And pillow is bed. Bed and throw pillow is comfort. Comfort and pillow is cozy. Cozy, sustainable living. What's your drink of choice? I like beer. I like wine. I like gin, tequila, vodka, bourbon. I don't have like a drink of choice. The last year or two, I've drunk a lot of beer. I'm trying to drink less so I can like maybe lose some weight. That'd be nice. But orange juice milk mixed with milk. Do you have something like cut or scissors? I have not. I don't even know. How do you get to metal? How do you get to metal? You get rock and fire is just volcano again, right? Yeah. Fuck. What about rock and rock is stone? Dude. Like, I like a craft beer. I like an XPA or a lager, like a nice lager, like a red wine. A little bit of red wine here. I like a gin and tonic. I like a tequila and tonic. How do you get metal? Do you have square or shape? Hi, Tallulah. I do not have either of those things. I don't know how you would get either of those things. I have virtual reality. Virtual reality stone. That's just augmented reality. Augmented reality volcano. Virtual eruption. Virtual eruption comfort. Virtual reality therapy cave. Exposure therapy security blanket. Comfort zone. How do you... You got glamping. Comfort zone grave. Growth. Okay. Okay. Blanket growth. Wait. Comfort. Fuck. Comfort memorial. Remembrance. Remembrance and remembrance. Memories. Memories and innovation. Technology. Technology plus stone. Where the fuck is stone? I have Ice Palace? Technology Ice Palace. Futuristic architecture plus hope. Utopia. Blanket utopia. Comfort. Bed set comfort. Cozy retreat. Furniture. Cabin. Cabin blanket. Cozy. Cozy weighted blanket. Comfort. You must be jerking off into a bucket. Like, what are we doing? Comfort pillow. Cozy. Cozy evening cozy. Relaxation. Relaxation fireplace. Cozy. It's just all cozy all the way down. Smart home. Cozy smart home. Home automation. Imagination. Broken vases. Home insurance claim. Blanket. Insurance payout. Okay. Artistic comfort. Insurance payout. Creative compensation. Support. Employee engagement. Cosmic comfort. Dude, I don't know. We might be here. Work-life balance. Blanket. Cozy evening. I'm kind of stumped. I don't even know how you would get to quilt. So if we take stone, stone and stone makes rock. Rock and stone makes boulder. Boulder blanket. Rock climbing. Rock climbing. Oh. Cushion blanket. Cozy. Fuck. Freeing me for filth right now and nowhere near comfort. Eco-friendly home comfort. Sustainable living rock climbing. Cozy evening rock climbing. Adventure stories. Blanket adventure stories. Cozy reading weighted blanket. Comfort. Okay, so wait. Throw pillow. Hang on. It's been a while since we did any minuses. Minus pillow. Throw blanket. Gonna get some ceramic before pottery tomorrow. Cold. What? Oh, it was minus. Fuck. Hang on. Throw plus blanket. Cozy. Fuck. Cozy cold. Yeah, if you click the plus at the top. Bye, Dan. Good night, legend. Have a good sleep. Blanket, bed. Weighted blanket bed. Cozy sleep. Throw plus throw. Catch. Catch minus throw. Release. Blanket release. Freedom. Weighted blanket minus freedom. Liberation from stress. Plus comfort. Relaxation. Relaxation plus weighted blanket? Bro, I don't... Plant. Growth. Plus water. Irrigation. Farming. Agriculture. Plus harvest. Crop plus plants. It's going to be agriculture. Agriculture plus plant. Crop playground. Farm. Okay. Farm plants. Agriculture. What are you talking about? Agriculture comfort. Sustainable farming. I think I'm done. I think I've been at this for 2 hours. Eco-friendly comfort plus cozy sleep. Like, what do you do, man? How do you do this? Sustainable bedding. Is it impossible? This combo sucks. Can't even begin to guess what the answer might be. I don't know, but quilted keeps turning into patchwork. Maybe from string or thread. Do. Mm-hmm. Do. Forest. Okay, all right. Plants. Oh, I don't know what that's going to do. Plants plus plants. Gardening plant. Flower. Flower planting. Good morning, Juniper. Gardening, forest gardening, landscaping, sustainable living. Dude, I don't... Permaculture plant. Food forest. Plant growth. Photosynthesis. Plant growth. Sunlight, plants. Photosynthesis. Plant. Oxygen. What does plants minus plant give? Plants minus plant gives nothing. Like, it gives you the word nothing. Okay, oxygen plus nothing equals vacuum. Okay. Plant vacuum. Gardening. Right. Plants. Flowers. Gotta be some kind of sick joke. I think it's a psyop. I don't know how to get metal or tools or... Like, I can't even get a tree. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I get... Like, if I take plant... and I go water, it goes growth. If I go growth plus sunlight, photosynthesis plus flowers, plants. Like plants plus sun, photosynthesis. I want a tree. I want just a tree. Forest. I have forest. Forest minus plants. Trees. Okay. All right. Trees minus... Bro, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Trees plus rock. Forest. Forest plus rock. Cave. Cave plus rock. Cave painting. Cave painting plus rock. Prehistoric art plus rock. Cave painting. Cave painting plus dirt. Prehistoric art plus landscaping. Cave paintings plus... I think I'm going to have to call it. Cave paintings plus lava. Prehistoric art. I drank 12 beers last night. My head hurts. Oh, no. Cave painting plus photosynthesis. What's the closest everyone's come? Ancient art plus summit. Can't call it when you're already blanket. We've been on blanket for an hour. Like, can't believe stream title is going to prove to be false advertising. Birch, how you doing? Dean, people have had quilt and blanket, and they haven't been able to get quilted blanket. No, well, 12 beers. I believe cultural heritage, patchwork quilt, home handmade quilt, artisanal quilt, handmade quilt, landscape design and cultural heritage, handcrafted quilt, landscape architecture. I need. How did you get to quilt? Damn, how did you get to quilt? How do you get a person? Soil and soil is land. Land and soil is earth. Earth and earth is planet. Planet and greenhouse is climate change. Climate change and food forest. I get so distracted so quickly. Sustainable agriculture. Dude, I don't give a fuck about sustainable agriculture. Wind and wind. Tornado and fire. Do you actually want to know? Because I don't fully remember it, but I have a vague guess. I have Firenado and dust. I would love to know. Inferno and rock. Volcano. It loves volcanoes. It loves ceramics. It loves Clifton shipped. He hates the planet. Not the planet. Pretty sure it was something like art, design plus blanket. Land art. Look at it. Minus. Where's land? Land art minus land. Art installation. Art installation plus security blanket. Comfort art. Are you... I have art. Okay. All right. Hang on now. Art blanket. Canvas. Oh, wait. I was minusing. I was blanket canvas. Tapestry. Blanket. Art. Painting. Painting tapestry. Textile art. Textile art. Fiber art. Oh, hang on now. Fiber art minus art. Fiber sculpture minus sculpture. Just give me... We have fiber art. What are you talking about? Fiber art minus fiber art. Void. I voided. Just keep smashing those words together. That's the path I took. Art. Ancient art. Blanket. I've got an art and sleep. I'm still cooking. Tapestry. Tapestry blanket. Woven art. Woven art blanket. Tapestry. Tapestry security blanket. Comfort fabric. Comfort fabric weighted blanket. Stress relief. Blanket. Comfort. Comfort fabric. Oh, your last one's a minus. Oh, true. Thank you, Iris. You keep minusing. Cozy throw. Okay. Cozy throw blanket. Snuggle. What are you talking about? So whenever you know that country plus land gave me Germany. You got country? So you think comfort art, textile art, woven art, and then we go blanket. Something like word plus land. Blanket, woven art, tapestry comfort art. Textile art plus textile art, fiber art. Fiber art plus snuggle. Cozy blanket. I have a cozy blanket. Cozy blanket plus art. Comfort art. Comfort art plus blanket. Cozy vibes plus textile art. Home decor plus comfort. Cozy atmosphere plus art. Put a spoiled image of how far I got with this in Discord. Art gallery blanket. Oh, they won't go? Textile art and blanket. Tapestry. Woven art and blanket. Tapestry. What? Weighted blanket tapestry. Home decor. Home decor blanket. Throw pillow. Throw pillow woven art. Home decor. Home decor art gallery. Exhibition. Blanket exhibition. Art installation. Minus art. Empty space. Plus blanket. V. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Snowy, Nevs, Cass, V, Veilhammer, Hello Legends. I have been for 2 hours trying to get this website to give me the words quilted blanket. You have kind eyes? You have piercing blue pools where my eyes should be. 2 hours? Yeah. I've gotten as far as weighted blanket or security blanket. I just got Kafka-esque. I've got Miley Cyrus eyes. So I have tapestry, and if I put tapestry and woven art together, I get textile art. And if I put textile art and blanket together, I get tapestry. Somehow I just created the words cosmic void. How is stream? Everyone go follow V. What are you up to? Oh, some more KCD? This has defeated me and I'm not even doing it. Zoe, get some rest. Have a good day tomorrow. Cosmic void blanket. Dark matter. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. So dark matter minus the idea of a tapestry equals... Stop, I have tequila. I want tequila. Give me tequila. This scene would be perfect for like painting your eyelids like eyes. He's dancing with his eyes. That was good eye dancing. I have universe fabric, but I can't make quilted blanket. I've already threatened to steal someone's pet by kissing it gently on the forehead, and I've already said I was going to shit in a bucket. I hope everyone is having I hope you guys had a great night with V. Cass, how are you? Hold up. I'm holding. I'm dead. Chances of a revival. There was bucket shitting and I wasn't here. I said I was going to do it. Woven art universe fabric. I'm minusing. Fuck. Tapestry of existence. Plus blanket. Coke probably exploded all over the cat. Now I'm sad. No. Blanket comfort. Warmth. Okay. Hang on. Woven art comfort. Fuck. Monkeys covered in all sorts of like salted honey goo. That's what I'm thinking about. Comfort plus textile art. Is the Jungle Book meets existentialism close? I don't believe it is, Lack. No. I have quilt. I got quilt. I've quilted. I'm quilting. I'm gonna quilt. Okay. All right. Everybody. I'm gonna fucking quilt. You think I should go left? If you combine them and this works for you, I swear to God, you'll end up on the news. Quilt and blanket just makes bedding, okay? But what about quilt and bedding? Comforter. Quilt and comforter. Bedding, okay. Bedding woven art. Tapestry. Tapestry quilt. Textile art. Textile art quilt. Patchwork. Patchwork quilt. Sewing. Everything's made up and the points don't matter. I've got so many quilts. I've got get out of the way, blanket. Quilt and quilt makes quilt. Dun dun dun. Why'd you unmatch me? I'm Batman. What do you mean quilt plus blanket isn't a quilted blanket? Quilt sewing. Blanket. Blanket sewing. Quilt. Art quilt. Textile art. Weighted blanket. Cozy comfort quilt. Snug. Snug textile art. Shaz, be well. Just gonna headcanon that you got it and the dog. Thank you, Shaz. Have a great day. Be well. Sewing art. Quilt. Okay. Security blanket quilt. Comfort quilt. I know I've done this. Warmth. Wait, quilt minus sewing equals blanket. Blanket minus sewing equals warmth. Warmth minus quilt is comfort. Comfort minus bed is restlessness. Restlessness plus security blanket is comfort plus quilt is warmth plus blanket is comfort plus warmth is hug plus quilt is comfort plus sewing is quilt plus textile art is patchwork. Oh, that's new. Blanket and patchwork. Oh, they don't go. Textile art and patchwork. Quilt. Fuck you. Sorry. Weighted blanket and patchwork. Cozy comfort, patchwork. Quilt. There's so many things that I'm gonna do. Sewing and patchwork. Quilt. Okay. Patchwork and quilt. Sewing. What are you talking about? Who do you think I am? Do you think I'm just gonna let you get away with that? Do you think this is possible? Do you think that's okay? Patchwork art. I swear to God. Quilt. I swear to God. I'm gonna minus quilt minus patchwork. Blanket minus patch. Oh wait. Oh, void. Patchwork void. Filled space. Hang on. Patchwork plus filled space. Quilt. Okay, hang on now. Blanket, sewing, patchwork, textile art. Blanket textile art is tapestry. Tapestry and patchwork is textile art plus sewing is quilt. Quilt patchwork is sewing. Blanket sewing is quilt. Quilt patchwork is sewing. Security blanket sewing. Stinking. Comfort blanket. Warmth sewing. Quilt. Weighted blanket quilt. Cozy comfort sewing. Quilt blanket. I'm just going around in circles. Sewing, bedding, quilt. You want to see quilt and pillow or patchwork? You want the pillow? All right, quilt pillow. Okay. Bed quilt, comfort. Quilt pillow, bedding, comfort bedding, cozy bed. Patchwork pillow, quilt. Wait. Cozy throw plus quilt, blanket. Fuck. Throw, patchwork, quilt. Sewing throw. Sewing machine. Patchwork sewing machine. Quilt. I am going to lose it. Quilt minus sewing. Blanket. Patchwork minus sewing. Quilt. Do you have any words that are like square, grid, or diamond? I do not. I don't even know how you would do that. Like, one of the words one day was cylinder. As if you have it long ago. Landscaping quilt. Garden decor. Okay. Plus sewing. Decorative pillows. I've got a couple of those. I call them my butt cheeks. Decorative pillows plus quilt. Cozy bedding. Okay. Quilt plus bedding. Bedding plus quilt. Comforter. Patchwork plus bedding. Patchwork bedding. That didn't work. You ate my... Oh, that's blanket. Why am I... Comfort plus comforter? Cozy. All right. Fucking... Bedding, quilt, comforter. Patchwork comforter. Quilt. Bedding, patchwork. Quilt. It all just comforter plus quilt. Comforter. Bedding. Bedding plus cozy bed. Comfort plus cozy bedding. Snug. Snug quilt. Cozy. Cozy patchwork. Quilt. It's happening. It's happening. You can't see it, but it's happening. Dean, right? Is it not quilt plus blanket? No. No. Why did I open this? I'm listening along and looking at graded cards on eBay. My current obsession is finding cards that have a graded population of 1 for under $20. Fuck blankets forever. Nature quilt. Cozy retreat. Hang on. Cozy retreat quilt. Cabin getaway. Sewing. Cozy retreat. Cozy retreat. Pillow. Comfort. Weighted blanket comfort. Cozy relaxation quilt. Comfort. Security blanket comfort. Safety. Safety quilt. Security blanket. Okay. Comforter plus comforter, I think, is bedding. Comfort fabric. Wait, comfort fabric minus, hang on now, minus sewing. Gives us quilt. Quilt minus sewing. Have you tried quilt and blanket? Blanket minus sewing. Warmth. Warmth minus sewing machine. Comfort. Comfort minus patchwork. Cozy quilt. Oh! What? Did we have cozy quilt before? Everybody take a deep breath. Everybody take a deep breath. Blanket. I got intergalactic war. Does that help? Look, at this point, Lack, cozy quilt plus comforter. Cozy quilt plus... Still can't get to blanket. I don't even know how I did it. Hang on now. We're gonna spawn some patchwork. What's this fucker? Security blanket? You can go over here, security blanket. Hang on. Quilt plus D? I don't have D. Like, how do I get D? How do you get the... We started with earth, wind, fire, and water. For those who have just joined us, we started with earth, wind, fire, and water. And from that, we have created horticulture, natural beauty, rock gardening, quicksand, sandstorm, dust devil, virtual reality. This is in order, by the way. Glass house, dry shelter, cave, subterranean world, ice, blanket plus ice. Igloo. Okay. Igloo minus bedding. Cold comfort. We've got sculpture, garden art, planet. We got planet. What about sewing planet? You ever been to sewing planet? Quilt. Yep. If you take sewing and planet and you combine them, you get quilt. Excavation. We found we got urban cave, grave, quilt grave. Memory. Okay. Cold comfort. Nostalgia. Nostalgia quilt. Memory blanket. Wait. Cozy quilt. Comfort. We found camping. Innovation. Accountability. Accountability and comfort is important. You think air purifier plus pillow, weighted blanket, and supportive environment. Comfort. Yeah, of course. Zen space. Patchwork Zen space. Meditative art. This is countryside. I have countryside. I don't even remember getting countryside. Countryside plus earth. Farmland. Okay. Farmland plus fire equals wildfire. Wildfire plus quilt. Cozy warmth. Cozy warmth plus patchwork is quilt. If you combine cultural heritage in sci-fi with itself, you get Dune. Okay. Crop damage and quilt. What do you get? Izzy dropped up ace. It terrified me. Patchwork fertilizer. Ali, I thought you just found sex. Quilt garden. Guys, I have quilt garden. I have quilt garden now. Blanket quilt garden. Cozy patchwork. Quilt. Quilt comfort. Warmth. Meditative art and warmth. What does patchwork blanket do? blanket, and what does blanket pillow do? Bed. Patchwork bed. Quilt. Okay. Patchwork blanket. Do. Patchwork blanket does nothing. You can't even combine them. Blanket patchwork won't work. What if I do patchwork minus blanket? Oh, you get comfort. Comfort minus pillow. Zen garden minus support. Tranquility minus patchwork. Chaos. Chaos plus blanket. Comfort in chaos. Patchwork. Quilt of resilience. What are you going to get, Kara? Cozy quilt plus landscape. Can never have enough stuff from the camera store. Patchwork quilt of resilience. Strength in diversity quilt. Community. So if you have strength in diversity and you add quilt, you get community. Community blanket. Community blanket's what they called me in college, but it was patchwork support. What do you want? What am I doing? Cozy quilt plus landscape. Cozy mystery. Cozy quilt plus landscape. Comforting scenery plus patchwork. Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone just really quietly. Just everyone be very quiet. Ah! I have quilted landscape. And I tried to remove lands. I tried to minus Benny Hill moment. Dizzy? A Benny Hill moment. Real. Real and true. Quilted landscape plus patchwork. Textile art. There's a brick and it's coming out of me. Add blanket. Quilted landscape plus blanket. Cozy retreat. Quilted landscape, cozy retreat. Cabin getaway, patchwork. Cozy retreat community. That's fucking cool. Neighborhood gathering, textile art. Community art project. Okay. Textile art, patchwork. Quilt. Quilted landscape. Minus quilt. If this gives me landscape, I'm so mad. I am so mad. I'm so mad. Security blanket plus landscape. Comfort zone. Patchwork. Personal growth. What? Ew. Shut up. Ew. Ew. Erupting landscape. Quilted landscape. Volcano. Volcano plus patchwork. Lava lamp. Lava lamp blanket.
Kenji, yo, what's up? Cozy ambiance, patchwork. Quilted decor, patchwork quilted decor. Cushions. Seen all the step-ups and couldn't tell you a single thing about them. What did combining quilt and blanket give you? I think it just gives you bedding. Patchwork bedding gives you quilt.
Quilt cushions. Gives you cozy bedding. Patchwork cozy bedding gives you Quilt. Is this game always this hard? Yeah. Quilted decor blanket. Decorative pillows. Patchwork decorative pillows. Quilted cushions. Oh! It's right there. Like, it's right there. It's right there. We have quilted. Quilted. Home decor. Quilt home decor. Cozy atmosphere. Cozy decor. Home. Quilted landscape, quilted decor. Textile art. Quilted cushions. Home decor. Blanket. Throw pillow. Quilted cushions, throw pillow. Home decor. Fuck! Quilted decor plus bedding. So, wait. Cozy quilt plus cozy quilt. Let me hit this one. Home textiles. How do we get quilted in front of anything? I don't know. So cozy quilt plus cozy quilt. Comfort. Cozy quilt plus quilted decor. Home comfort. Home comfort plus quilted cushions. Cozy quilted cushions minus pillow. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Decorative seating. I feel like it has to be bedding. Cozy quilt plus bedding. Cozy bedding plus quilted decor. Comfort zone plus decorative seating. Get this out of here. Get this up here. Security blanket plus quilted cushions. Comfort decor. Relaxation space. Bedding. We'll go with bedding. Quilted. What about throw? What do we got for throw? Cozy throw, throw pillow. We got throw. Quilted decor plus throw. Comfort. Quilted decor home textiles. Cozy atmosphere, quilted cushions. Oh, I hate that. Comfort. Okay. Comfort plus quilted landscape. Warmth. Fuck you. Patchwork quilted decor. Textile art. Textile art, quilted decor. I'm woven masterpiece. I'm minusing. I've been minusing for a while. Patchwork quilted decor. Cushions. Oh. Quilted decor. Home textile plus woven masterpiece. Tapestry. Quilted. Cozy home tapestry. Dude, I'm freaking out. Oh! Harry Potter! Patchwork throw. Quilted cushions minus cushions plus blanket. Quilted cushions. Do I have just cushions? I do have cushions minus cushions. It's gonna go quilt though. It's just gonna go quilt. It doesn't go quilted. It goes quilt. Oh, 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 oh. Quilted fabric. We have quilted fabric. Hang on. I can't let that one slide. I got it. Quilted fabric and blanket. There's no way. Comfort? Comfort? What are you talking about? I'm minusing. Hang on, I'm minusing. I'm minusing. Comforter. Quilted fabric comforter. Bedding. Quilted fabric. Quilt. Are you for patchwork quilted fabric? Quilt. This is a joke. For real. For real and for true? Quilt plus blanket? It's definitely quilt plus blanket. Quilted fabric bedding. Comforter. Quilted fabric bedding. Comforter. Sewing machine? Oh. Quilted fabric. Hang on now. Sewing machine. Quilt. Quilted fabric throw? Throw blanket? Quilted fabric plus weighted blanket? Do I have any weighted left? Cozy comfort. Bedding quilted comforter. Fuck. This can get out of here. 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 Quilted decor. You have quilted fabric. Like it's right here. It's right here. We've done this. What about that? Blanket. Quilted fabric blanket. Comforter. Quilted fabric comforter. Bedding. Quilted fabric bedding. Comforter. Blanket comforter. Bedding. Bedding. Comfort. Blanket comfort. Warmth. Quilted fabric warmth. Blanket. Oh. Wait. Quilted fabric minus blanket. Comfort. Shit. Patchwork and comforter. Quilt. Throw blanket. This game's fucking allergic to this word. Patchwork throw blanket. Cozy decor. Quilted fabric. Home textiles. Quilted landscape. Jar memory jar. We've all heard this, of course. Decorative bedding. Quilted fabric. Quilt. This is... What? Quilt minus quilted landscape. Landscape. Quilted fabric minus landscape. Textile scenery plus patchwork. Quilt. Fabric. Quilted fabric quilt. Bedding. Bedding comforter. Cozy bed minus quilted landscape. Dreamscape. Okay. Quilted fabric plus dreamscape. Dreamcatcher plus cushions. Bohemian decor plus quilted landscape. Artistic home design plus quilted fabric. Textile art. Like, is this for real? Quilt. Patchwork. Patchwork comfort. Quilt. Quilt blanket. Bedding. Bedding. Comfort. Comfort home decor. Cozy atmosphere. Quilted landscape. Cabin retreat throw. Cabin fever security blanket. Comfort zone warmth. Cozy quilted fabric. Blanket. Quilted fabric blanket. We've done this, right? Comforter. Quilted decor. Comforter. Oh! Bedding. Fuck! Quilted decor bedding. Home textiles. Bedding. Quilt of resilience. Guys, we forgot about the quilt of resilience. Comfort. Throw comfort. Like I'm about to throw hands with this fucking website. Cuddle. Okay. Quilted decor cuddle. Cozy atmosphere. Quilted fabric. Blanket for it. Blanket for it. I've got quilt art and quilt making, and neither are helping. Quilted fabric blanket for it. Cozy hideaway. Quilted decor. Cabin retreat. Tranquility. Tilted blanket. Peaceful getaway. Quilted landscape. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I can't really. Countryside retreat and comfort. Do. Ash, I'm just looking at the list that you have. What if? Hang on now. I think I'm being a little too literal. I think I'm a little too close to it. You kind of got to sneak up on it. Where's the give me the answer button? It's a really good question. I don't think there is. Do I not have creativity? Oh, I put a space in it somehow. Creativity. Quilt. Artistic. Okay, that's not it. Quilted fabric. Artistic expression. Okay. Quilted fabric artistic expression. Nah, Ash didn't get it. I don't think. Textile art. Comforter textile art. Quilt. Quilt and blanket is bedding. Patchwork bedding is quilt. Quilt and quilted fabric is bedding. Bedding and bedding is comfort. Cozy getaway comfort. Cabin retreat blanket. Cozy getaway. Quilted landscape. Cabin. Fuck off with your cabin retreat. It's not artistic expression. Quilt. Patchwork art plus quilt. Cozy blanket. Wait, what? When did I get cozy blanket? Oh shit, it's back here. Okay. God damn. What if you add warm? I've been sending me listening in the background. I have cozy warmth. I have warmth. Creativity and warmth. Artistic expression. I don't want artistic expression, man. Take your artistic expression and fuck. Cozy blanket. Patchwork art. Quilt. Great. Patchwork art blanket. Quilt. Quilted landscape and quilt. Textile art. Cozy blanket. Quilt. Quilted fabric. Bedding. I don't fucking know. What about... Surely we did this, right? Never ending stream. It just keeps finding quilt. Quilted fabric minus bedding. Comforter. Comforter minus blanket is warmth. Warmth. Patchwork art minus warmth. Comfort. Cozy blanket minus comfort. What? I don't know, man. I don't know. Creativity plus comfort. Art equals patchwork art plus art equals quilt. Quilted decor plus quilt equals home textile plus patchwork art equals quilt plus cozy blanket equals comfort plus quilted fabric plus cozy blanket plus patchwork art quilt of resilience and patchwork art community strength and creativity innovation and quilted landscape artistic expression and patchwork art and cozy blanket and quilt mixed media and comfort art therapy quilted fabric creative expression patchwork art I have textile collage. How is that not quilted blanket? Textile collage plus quilt. Patchwork. It's just back at fabric art plus blanket. Quilt. Quilt blanket. Bedding. Patchwork bedding. Quilt. Bedding quilt. Comforter. Quilted landscape comforter. I've done it all, man. Cozy bedding plus warmth. Almost at 3 hours. Jones Fabric Store. Creativity and comfort. Art quilt. Textile art. Cozy blanket. Took a break and came back. Glad to see you've made no progress. We are on the cusp. I don't think the cusp goes anywhere, though. Throw quilt. Blanket. Okay. You reckon you beat me? Dean, you got it? On the cusp of the cusp? What was quilt and blanket? I think it just makes comfort or something. Bedding. Bedding and bedding? Comfort. Okay. Patchwork, art, and comfort. Cozy quilt. Fuck! Do. Work off just bed? On the cusp of the cusp. Bed. Bed creativity. Dreams. Okay. Patchwork dreams. Quilt of aspirations. Hang on now. And snuggle. Comfort, of course. I have a quilt of aspirations and a quilt of resilience. We're assembling the fucking infinity quilts. We try potato plus blanket plus angst plus Adobe. Quilt of aspirations and quilt of resilience makes comfort. Comfort throw. Done it. Cuddle. And quilted landscape. Cozy retreat and creativity. Inspiration. Bedding inspiration. Dreams. Fuck. Security blanket dreams. Comfort. Comfort creativity. Art warmth. Creativity. Quilted landscape. Artistic expression. I have reached the end of my ability to combine the same words over and over again after 3 hours. Bro, 100 and, like, it's not quite 180 minutes. Like 100 and... Do we have toilet paper? We do not. We do not. I think I call this a fail. The word, not the item. No. We barely have, like, a house. Oh, did you get it after wine? Nah. Odds I get it. I think I also give up. What's the best thing you got? I got 2 different kinds of quilt. The fuck did the last hour of my life go? Like, it just inhales it. What's the best thing you got? What does the stats button show? Average time 11, average crafted 59, win percent 50%, max streak 1. This is mine. I got it done on June 18th. June 20th, I failed. Quilting, quilted throw, patchwork quilt. Patchwork quilt, sorry. You guys used to be cool. Dude, I got to do stuff tomorrow. Deco blanket, custom blanket. I got to do stuff tomorrow. I got to cook mum dinner tomorrow. And that's going to start at like 3 p.m. because it's a lamb roast. I miss the old shags. Does anyone really miss the old shags? 12 times variations of blanket, 27 times variations of quilt. I'm trying to figure out what the closest I got to quilted blanket is. I think it's quilted fabric. I think I forgot to blink for a bit. I'm not blaming my mother. I'm blaming my inability to... Got the mint sauce? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Maybe there's mint in the garden. I'm going to have to go out and get mint. That's infuriating. Infuriating. Maybe we run it back on Thursday and see if we can get Thursdays. Because I can't let this website beat me. But I also think this website's a psyop. Everything kept returning to cozy. Either add items together or toggle modes and subtract one from another. If you're using the same item a lot, click add more. That's it. That's all. That's it. Honestly, amazed you lasted so long. As soon as quilt didn't add to blanket, I would have died. I don't think I've seen anyone get it. If they have, they haven't said it. Oh, tonight was really fun. Thank you for hanging out. Good talk about the movie. Played so ceramics and pottery is the Neil.fun phase of this game was so fun. Yeah. Is this a Neil game? Handcrafted quilt, 28 times variations of quilt. Jesus. Quilted blanket. No, the original was. This game would kill me, I think. Do do. Do 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 do. Hold. Did we win? We did not. Have you seen this? No, I have not. Share your results for today's word. I googled words for days solution because I wanted to see if anyone had it. It's not exactly a popular subreddit. 49.7 to 1 ratio. Do, 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 do. Would Humboldt University of Berlin have helped? I don't think so, Lack. No, I don't. Nobody has gotten this shit. Not on Reddit. I'm just looking around. I don't think anyone's got it yet. What is this? Down a weird tangent of marriage-related crafts? Oh. Exit 8 vibes. We might play Mole. I also said we'd watch all of the Backrooms videos this week. Oh, Curse of Ra, Lack. Curse of Ra. Interesting. Interesting. All right. As much as I would like to hang out and combine words until the sun comes up, I think I have to go and be sleepy. I got the prices right at trivia tonight. They do a round called Numbers Round where you were given a question that usually has a possible range of values. What year was actor born? Closest answer wins. The question tonight was, when did Pepsi introduce this logo? Had a picture of the logo. I said 1908. New Pepsi Cola was 19th century, but logo looked early 20th. Team was like, sure. Handed in the year. 1906. The team of young folk at the table next to us, right? 1907. Oh, no. Price is righted. But you said stream doesn't end. I have been known to tell an untruth. What was the website called that we were just doing? Words for Days. Hold. Wordsfordays.com. Bolt, I hope you're well, man. Oh, I honestly thought this would take me like an hour, maybe 2. I didn't think it would be impossible. Given the fact that no one else in the chat room has done it, it may not be doable. I don't know how much they've tested these. I don't know if they are guaranteed to be achievable. It doesn't say anywhere that they are. So Gamba is done. I'm going to call it. I'm giving up. Quilted blanket. I would love, dude, 2 people. Gaston gives up. I was here. Ouch. Yusuf and Caper. Crazy. It's fun watching you mold at the words. Is this random machine learning word association? I think so, yeah. Like, it's not curated or... Yeah, it's none of that. Like, I don't... Sorry for preying on your downfall. 1.2k to 6.2. No, you gotta bet smart. I don't know the structure of the back end, how it does it. I thought you'd get it. I just thought it would take a while. Given how much it refuses to combine quilt and blanket, when you have 3 different kinds of blanket and 3 different kinds of quilt, and it doesn't matter how you combine them and it won't give them to you, I feel like it's Yeah, the quilted multiverse. Yeah, and I'm not even the closest. It might be bugged. It's I don't know. It might just not be possible. We can try again. I'm down to try again. Is it just an AI that picks a word in combinations? I don't actually know who's picking the word. The fabric of space-time. I had the quilt of self-determination or whatever it is. You know, I had so many things. I don't know if it's an AI. I don't know what's picking it. I don't know if it's the word of the day is chosen. I imagine it's just a word list and it randomly picks. It's like whiskey getting teabag, but not teabag. Yeah, right? Watching whiskey get tea space bag and not teabag. Ridiculous. It's also cold as fuck and I'm hungry as hell, so I need to go and wrap myself up in my actual quilted blanket, which I have. So that's going to be good. Thank you very much for your time tonight. Thank you for the resubs, the gift subs, the time. Thanks for the raids. Cade V. It was a good hang. Good hang tonight. Lots of laughs. Lots of yapping. Lots of ridiculous nonsense. I'm going to jet, if that's cool. I will not be here tomorrow night. I'm going to make dinner for Mum for her birthday. We're probably going to have some Biscoff cheesecake. And I might try and work on some back-end stuff. I might try and set up dual format streaming so that the mobile experience is not trash. But we'll see. We will see what we will see. I'm going to split. I apologize for being a bail artist, being a liar. Here's listers. Look at listers. Look. If Lister couldn't get it with this, ain't no way. Posted all my variations. Boho quilt, bohemian quilt art, urban quilt, bohemian quilt, vintage quilts, handcrafted. This is just quilt. Woven blanket, handcrafted quilts, sustainable quilts, boho blanket. I'll post in Discord once I finish this because fuck you for getting me into it. You better. Oh! Woochu, are you here? The fuck is a lava quilt? That's a really good question. It's a really good question. Yes, sir. Absolute legend. Stunner, you've just made my life so much easier. You've made my life so much easier. Majestic. A round of applause for the ball monster, please. I nearly forgot. I was going to do it earlier. Hey, man. Hey. Thank you. Tier 2 gifted
a tier 2 sub to Woochu.
Okay, so you did want here, right? I guess I never clarified that. You do win a tier 2 gifted sub to any channel on Twitch from me from winning marbles. Yeah? Okay, good. And I remember you saying, can I just have it here? And me saying, you have to let me know when your sub expires. You're stuck now. But I never really checked in again afterwards. I just kind of gave you here. Thanks for picking here, dude. That's very kind. That'd be awkward. All right, legends. Doom. Worth it? Bro, my feet are freezing. I'm gonna go and warm up some food and put it inside of me and then go to bed. Are your brothers coming to dinner? Yeah, I think so. I think at least one of them will be there. Uh. Woo! Little Joe. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Oh, hold. Okay, if Carla hasn't turned raids off, we can raid Carla. Carla's fucking awesome. Carla is one of my day streamers. I hang out there during the day. Rare chance to raid Carla. If you don't know Carla, you're missing out. The very few and far between Sydney streamers have to stick together. Yeah? Absolute legend. Come say hello. I'll see you Thursday. If you want to know when we're going to go live, what we're going to do, click that link. Come hang out. Participation is not mandatory, but being a cool motherfucker is, and you guys are all clearing. All right, I'm pressing the button. The raid message is just hello. Hello. You can do Mimi, we love you. Mimi is a cat. Yeah, I know. I kind of might be a bit much, you know? We can just do hello. Yeah. I'll see you guys Thursday if I don't see you before. What are you celebrating today? I'm celebrating quilted blankets, holding on to what's left of my narrow sanity, the ability to hang out and have fun with zero planning and, being able to press go live and sit here with you guys and do whatever we want and can just chop it up. I'm very lucky. Everything but quilted blankets, caffeine and blankets and a day off tomorrow. Huge. Huge. Me too. All right. I better check if this is going to work. Oh, it's working. We're going to Carla. Come say hello. Carla's awesome. You'll have a great time. Hang out. Good night. I'm going to go to bed and lie under my nice warm quilted blanket. Me as well. That was very fun. You guys are awesome. As always, celebrating the chance to be here and do this. Doesn't get better. All right, legends. 07s. I'll see you next time. Good night. This fade takes way too... Hey, fade! Spin it up.